What's going on, guys? Welcome to a Saturday roster review stream. Kind of random, but I felt like I had some time today before some plans, and I wanted to get back to the Knights of Vex, so here we are. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. I know that CG changed the way the GAC schedule works, but we're here. We're here, and I want to hang out with the Knights on the weekend. And not a lot of content to talk about right now. I'm trying to get a video out talking about how to counter Rada, but I'm waiting for a Shardbait to climb up in Fleet Arena or Squad Arena to test against it. But I was like, you know what? Let's do some roster reviews today. So, welcome to everyone in the stream. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. And I'm happy you guys are all here. We got Greyport in the chat. Very, very awesome Knight of Vex. Faster than light. Appreciate you, brother. Koyoma. We are here. We got Blade and Bob. We got Jerry. What is up, guys? Andrew. Lord Deansky. What's up, Vex? What's up, Lord Deansky? Shadow, my man. I love you too, bro. We got Flavio. First time here, having a blast watching your GAC videos and learning from them. Hey, Flavio, welcome. I'm happy you're enjoying. Welcome to the Knights of Vex. Hope you're enjoying Swoga and your time here. Appreciate all the support, as always. SGA, another Shadow. This is going to be a brand new roster review list. I think so. From the last time I was checking, it was very few names, and it's been a while, so I do have the old list, but it's not a lot of, I think I got through a lot of them, to be honest with you. There was only a couple we didn't. It was very few. So we're probably going to do a new one. But we're ready to go. Jerry, I love you too, bro. We got Sass Step Gaming. Hello there. What's up, man? Welcome. I'm going to see the new Spider-Man movie soon, but I'll watch as long as I can. Hey, I appreciate it, Andrew. I hope you have a blast. It was pretty fun. Pretty fun.
I want you to join me.
LTX Alex, being a Knight of Vex for 6 months. That is a half a year. Thank you so much for the 6 months of support. Thank you for having a good weekend, and thank you so much for supporting this channel. I appreciate you a ton. I really do. We got Lay Borg. Vex, I hope you're doing good, mate. I'm doing great. I'm happy you were here. How do you get a roster review? So, pretty much the premise for a roster review is that if you are a channel member, the Knight of Vex tier, you get a 5-minute review. So you're automatically on the list. If you guys want to jump the line, you can donate. If you don't want to be a channel member, you can donate as well. So it's a $5 for a 5-minute review kind of thing. But if you guys are a channel member, you're entitled. You get put on a queue, on a list. Anyone that donates gets priority. But that's pretty much how it works. So, very happy to help. And then the goal is, what I want to do is, I was thinking about this. Once we hit 15K subs, which, guys, today I hit 13,000 subscribers. So, big golf clap for that. Very happy about hitting 13,000 subscribers today. Once we get to 15K, I want to do another giveaway. So, what I'm thinking is, instead of doing a Google Play card, what I want to do is, once we get to 15,000 subscribers, I'm going to choose 5 members again. So 5 members are going to get a review. SGA becoming a Knight of Vex member. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. You're entitled to a roster review. What we're going to do is, once I get to 15K, we're going to do another random selection where 5 members are going to get a review, and then one person that comments on a video will get a free 1-hour review from me in a private Discord chat, doing an entire roster review / mod guide setup for one player. So that's going to be the 15K sub goal. And then once we get to 20K, which is going to take a little bit of time, we'll do a very big giveaway as well. Something I got to think of. But that's the plan. So, appreciate you all. Rada counter equals Lord Vader with 10% max health. Yeah, Greyport, I was testing it on my free-to-play account, because someone on my free-to-play account actually has a Relic 10 Squad Arena defensive Rada team, and I was trying Lord Vader without it, and I barely got through it with the Snowtrooper Commando FDC, but I do want to try that one as well. I really want to get Bad Batch to work. I want to come out with a video tomorrow talking about it. I just got to do some testing first. We got Preston in the chat. What's up, Preston? We got Super Leve Pijos. I hope I'm saying that correct. My fault if I'm not. What is up? Welcome. JMK just needs to take your time with the Rada counter. Damn. Vex, did they fix their game? Sia Granta, they have fixed their game, apparently. There is no more unkillable Carson Teva bug. Swoga Gameplay, my brother, what is up? Welcome. I put Rada, Chrysanthemum, Leia, Enforcer, and Gamorrean Guard in squad, and we have been doing testing. Yeah, great port. I've been talking about it in my guild chat, and I'm thinking, I don't know if people are going to think I'm crazy. I'm preparing for my best 5v5 teams video. I'm thinking about completely scrapping a Jabba team and trying to make a super team with Rada, but people are calling me crazy, but I'm hoping it can shut down maybe Stranger, you know? Like, if maybe Bausch, Leia, and a Rada team will make Stranger have a hard time. I don't know. We'll see. Am I old on that list? Koyoma. I gotta double check. Billy Lee, what is up? Lauren Deansky says your room is peak, bro. Yeah, I've been adding some new additions. I've been trying to really make a huge, like, background kind of thing. Once I get my own place, I have really big plans for that really cool background for the stream. But in the meantime, while I'm in this place, I just added the helmet kind of background. I got my logo. I got the Revan wall scroll. I got my pops. I got way more I want to showcase. Way more. Looks like I'm missing some stuff on Twitch. Welcome to everyone on Twitch. Camborkin and Lord Porg. We got Fire Monkey. We got Cheese Demon. What is up, guys? We got Drex. Greetings. Congrats on 13K. I've been getting a lot of your YouTube shorts on Swoga and wanted to catch a stream. Thank you so much. Or Dre. Sorry if I said that correct. Incorrect. Appreciate the shorts. I gotta do more shorts. We got Jacob CT, my man. What is up? Are we thinking most people will set Rada with the FDC? I would think so. I think that I feel like a lot of players are going to combine them and make Jabba on the bench. I really don't. It depends on where you are in the game, but in Kyber 1, you might scrap a Jabba team and do a combined, like, super team. We'll see. Oh, Lord Porg, the Gungans are nasty. Absolutely. You're going to see that on defense a lot as well. We got Rakelin. What is up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nicola, hello. I'm following you from Italy. Wow. From the best place in the world. I recently went to Italy a couple years ago, and I want to go back. One day when I get to retirement age, I want to buy a summer home in Italy, because that place is stunning. Absolutely beautiful. I went to Sorrento, Rome, and Florence, and absolute peak. Especially the Amalfi Coast. It was gorgeous. Preston, we'll get you in there. Andy Lee, my man. We got you, bro. Shadow, thank you so much for the congrats. Koyoma, you're hilarious. Where do you rank the new Spider-Man movie compared to the other Spider-Man movie? I would put it in second place behind Far From Home. The one with all three Spider-Men is number 1 for me. This one would be number 2, in my opinion. I got you, Shadow. Purple Girly, what is up? SG, I appreciate the kind words about the journey. It's been, honestly, it's been a fun ride so far. We have no plans on stopping. We're a little over 2 years now on YouTube. A little over 2 years. And I'm happy with the progress. I really am. It's really hard to join a mobile game that's been out for a while and try to make it, you know? So, I'm a little late to the game. I wish I started earlier, but I'm very happy. Come to Spain. It's better than Italy. Both countries are great. I want to go to Spain very badly. They're very close. Jabba can't go on defense in 5s with Cobb and Afra, so take some of the good... That's exactly what I was thinking. A lot of players are saying, like, oh, you're going to destroy the Jabba team. But I'm like, you know what? Jabba, honestly, is becoming more of a bench team in 5v5 with the amount of counters there are. And the map is so small, I'm willing to throw away Jabba to make a really powerful Rada team. So if Bausch Leia goes in there with Chrysanthemum, it really could be powerful. It really can.
Excellent donation.
We got a donation from Exile Orion. Hey man, watched you for a while. Started a new account 7 months ago. Would like a review. Can you have a look where I begun? Hey, absolutely. Exile, thank you so much for the super chat. And we will definitely get you to the list. So we have a bunch we got to get to. So I know Andy Lee wants to go to bed soon because he's on the other side of the world and it's really late for him. So we're going to get to Andy as soon as we're done with Exile because you donated, you get priority. So we got 1, 5, 1. 9, 9, 8, 4, 4, 3. So that's Exile. Thank you so much for the super chat. We'll be sure to get to your review very shortly. Great port, exactly. And beat them easily? Yeah, I'm thinking that's going to shut down Stranger. Purple Girly, thank you so much for the congrats. The Ugnaught short where CX enters the Matrix is funny. Yeah, guys, that really threw me off. I cannot believe all that evasion on that match. That was hilarious. I live near Sorrento. If you come back, I'll host you. Hey, I'll take that offer. I'm always down to meet a Knight of X anywhere. That's awesome. Yeah, you guys are great. Do you think Ugnaught will be able to solo Rada FTC? I don't think so. I do not think so. Unavoidable stun, I think. It's going to be tough. Anti-revive. Might be tough. Are you signing into the main or free-to-play, Vex? I'm on the free-to-play right now. Hi from Scotland, Vex. Hope you're good. Hey, welcome. That's a far place from over here. I want to go to Scotland, too, so badly. That's another place on my list. What's up, Tren? I use Jabba to kill Pyro King Hondo. That's a definitely good use for Jabba. I think there's going to be cheaper counters for Hondo this season, like Bo-Katan. You can do Ufus. So there's going to be a lot that kills Hondo, too. He's in a pretty weird spot. Can you please check, am I on the list? Remember, I won a quiz. Yes, absolutely, Sia Granta. Absolutely. We'll get you there. So Andy Lee's going to be second. So we're going to get started very shortly. Keithan says, how does this work? Is it like a wheel with our codes or... So pretty much how we do it, if you're a channel member, you get a 5-minute review. If you donate to the stream, you also are entitled to a review. You get priority on the list. So that's how we're going to go. We're going to get started very shortly. We're actually going to head into game really quick. Do a quick fleet arena climb because I want to get to first on my free-to-play. Takes 2 seconds, and then we're going to go. So while we're waiting, I'm going to quickly do this. Home 1. I believe I take out Biggs and I put high advance to make it even easier. And we're going to do this really quick.
I want you to join me.
Fire Monkey becoming a Twitch Prime member. Thank you so much for the Prime membership. Welcome to the Knights of X. Yeah, no GAC today. No GAC. Unfortunately, there's none running. Okay. Go here. Do this. Go that. I think that's the right call. You go here. You do an AoE. And that's how you get rid of punishing one right away. So I will end up losing... Oh, that's really bad RNG. That doesn't usually happen. We're still fine, I think. You go here. Bring in Millennium Falcon. Unlucky. So if it Town's Tooth, it's going to be a little annoying. Alright, we're in good shape. Go here. Why not? This song kind of slaps. Nice and easy. Very, very easy. I've been using that a lot on my climb, so the free-to-play account is done for the day. Preston, let me write down that review really quick. Also, guys, if you can, a brief description of what you'd like me to look at. Anything specifically, but try to point you in the right direction. 3, 2, 6, 1, 6. Okay. They're 5-minute review, guys, so I will do the timer. I don't know if I could show it on screen, but if you could time it on your phone as well. So I'm going to get my timer clock app open. Reset. All right, very cool. Purple Girly, thank you so much for following me for so long. What's up, Skywalker? Welcome. And Hugo Price. Oh, you're from Scotland, too? That's sick. How about review Cube Defense's roster? My Ugnaught is fast. Reds fan. I'm always down. Who will fall out of a CLS team with Star Killer? Luke Concept. I think it was C-3PO, right? I think it was C-3PO. Inspired Gaming Unlimited. I love the name. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Barcelona. Oh, I'm down to go to Barcelona as well. Someone tell SGA that Loso wants him back in the 501st. There you go, SGA. You heard it here. Andy, I'm jealous. I've gotten 3 Veteran Smuggler Chewbacca's. It's frustrating. Camborkin. Let me get you on there. 9596. Okay. Alright, guys. I'll lower the music a little bit, even though it's completely slapping. Get me into some type of mood. Can you show us my roster? I can show you my roster. Really quickly, guys. I just got my JML to relics. I got my Jedi Knight Revan to relics. Slowly working on my Cal requirements. The goal is to have Jedi Knight Cal Kestis in time for Leia. Press Bitzer, thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. We're getting a little bit of a train going, a hype train on Twitch. Jacob, I gotta check really quick. I'll check. It's a brand new list. You think you know who said that? That's awesome. Yeah, Andy, I got you. Okay, we're going to get started. We're going to get started right away because I know there's a lot of reviews to get to. I want to make sure we got everybody. I got the crew one as well, T-Max. I hope it does pretty well. Okay. So we'll quickly go on this account and we'll start to do some reviews. $443. Okay, guys, we're going to do this. Hugo, you got to be a channel member, or if you donate, you get priority. That's how it's going to work, pretty much. So, Jacob, if you were gifted a sub, then you can be on the list. Absolutely. Okay. We're going to get started. So, this is going to be, I believe, an alt account of Exile, who's been following me for a while, always in chat. I appreciate them a ton. Thank you so much for the support over the first couple of years of my journey. And we're going to get started. So, Andrew, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for a little bit. We got Lou Dog. It's a roster review day, my brother. And you're entitled for one. Absolutely. All right, we're going to get started. 5-minute reviews. All right, let's do this. We got Exile from Old School Rebels 77. They are in the top 5 of Fleet Arena, and they're rocking the same strategy as me. So this is awesome to see. Erodium 3, we are actually in the same division. They're at 8.3. They're rocking a new Mara Jade Skywalker at 6-star. Very cool. Error level 55. I think you're obviously going to be spending a little bit for this. So they're rocking Supreme Leader Kylo Ren on the account. They have a Relic 10 Balin. That's pretty sick. So it looks like you're rocking the Epic Confrontations pretty well. You have Satele up and running, which is very impressive for a somewhat early game account with not that many Galactic Legends. So that's very, very impressive. As I'm reviewing your account, I just have a couple questions. Are you getting Red Crate for Jedi Trading Leia? Because that could be a big determinant of what you're going to go to next in terms of your next Galactic Legend. So if you go towards your Jedi, let's see how we are. You have Revan already. You have, is Jedi Knight Luke unlocked? Alright, Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker is over here. So it looks like you're working on him. It's a great pathway to lead into Jabba. So you guys are going to see or hear me say this throughout the whole night. I still think the most valuable Galactic Legend for early game is going to be Jabba the Hutt. And the number one reason is because he's pretty good early game defensively for those earlier ranks. And even, he's still good in Kyber 1. This is the tippy top of Kyber 1 where he becomes kind of useless. There's so many counters. But Chromium, Bronzium, Erodium, Jabba is a very good defensive Galactic Legend, no matter how many counters he has later on. Not only that, he's got crazy event for mods and mod energy. So that brings value, incredible value. So I think a really good path for you on this account is, alright, you already have Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. That's the very first Galactic Legend. I think your second one should be Jabba. So you got to get your Jedi Knight Luke up and running, I believe, for Jabba. You got to get Outrider. So I'm not sure how your Outrider is in terms of farming. Let's take a look. Have you started working on it? Let's go to Rebels. Okay, I'm not seeing Outrider, so that might take you a little bit of time. It might take you a little bit of time. That's a very grindy ship, but I promise you it's worth it. And it actually works well in a Home 1 fleet as a reinforcement. I've been using it too. So Jabba for the mods are very good. What I did on my free-to-play account is I transitioned from, I went Jabba, and then I went immediately into JML. JML is not that hard to get. Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker is already built into the requirements for Jabba. Then you get JML out of it. And then, eventually, if you're getting Leia up and running, you're going to have the lifter unit for that new Galactic Legend. So, the path that I went, because you don't have to worry about fleet right now. I think you're in a spot in Fleet Arena where you're getting top 5 payout. You're doing great. The only fleets you need in Grand Arena to climb to number 1 is Executor and Home 1. If you have Galactic Republic, you can do it too. It's not as easy. But if you have Executor, you're countering Leviathan. If you have Home 1, you're countering every other fleet in the game. So I think your Fleet Arena is going to be fine. You could still counter a 7-star Leviathan with a 4-star Executor. So I don't think you're in an impending rush for Profundity or Leviathan. That's going to take time. Your fleet is fine. I think you got to start at 8 million galactic power. Maybe start to pile on some of the other galactic legends. So I would definitely do Jabba. JML is going to be a great option for Leia. Jedi Training Leia. Obviously, Galactic Legend Leia is the best jail in the game. All pretty good there. So I think that's a really good path for you. That's what I would do personally, is probably finish my Jedi Knight Luke. That's also going to help me for the Jedi Lightspeed, not the Jedi Assault Battle. So I'm not sure if you're able to beat that already with Satil. You actually might be able to. How many Old Republic do you have at 7 stars? 1, 2, 3. Oh, you have all of them at 7 stars and relics. So that's awesome. So you might be able to do the Assault Battle without Jedi Knight Luke anyway. I haven't tried it, but I'm sure you are. Got a lot of requirements all set. Yeah, awesome. Recently farming that ship. I just got it unlocked. Yeah, it's going to take you a little bit of time. Outrider took me a couple months. I was doing a bunch of refreshes for it, but I promise you it's worth it. So what I want to check next really quick is going to be your mods, because obviously all these new characters are phenomenal, but if you don't have the mods to support them, you're not doing them justice. So I went for Jabba immediately because I really wanted to work on my mod score. So if we look at the rows, let's see how many plus 300 speed you have. So this is a example. This is not by any means dissing your account. It's just a little bit of a harsh criticism. I don't think you have... Yeah, the mods are lacking. So you don't have that many plus 300 speed characters. You don't have a full row of plus 300 speed. So Jabba, I think for sure, is going to help your issue with mods. Another option, which is going to be a little bit more expensive, is going to be Hondo. They're getting Lightspeed tokens in the Pirates. Or the Pirates are going into Lightspeed token era soon. So that's another good option. I see you have your Hondo up and running. So we'll quickly take a look at your Pirates. So the Pirates, they have tokens. They're going to be available. Jabba is way easier to get. You already did the hard part with Jedi Knight Luke. So I think that that's going to be a really good option for you. I think if I were you personally, I would go Jabba, maybe JML into Jedi Training Leia. If you don't feel like doing that, you can go Pirate King Hondo, or go for Galactic Legend Leia because she's an overall phenomenal GL. I think her event is kind of overrated. You're getting a couple of relic material, possibly a couple Omicrons. There are way better ones out there. Like if you look at Jabba compared to Leia in terms of the event, Jabba's the way to go. So I think your account is doing good in terms of the characters. I think it needs very much improvements with modding. So I'm going to say don't neglect working on your mods. Put a couple of refreshes in a couple days a week. Look at the mod store. Purchase mods from there. The goal is at least a 13 or 14 speed mod every single day. So hope you enjoyed your review. That's 6 minutes. Went a little bit over time, but your account's very impressive. I'm not sure how long you've had it, but you're doing really good. You're in Erodium 3 already. You have Rod of the Hut up and running. Now it's time to start working on some of those events. So, good stuff. Thank you so much for the donation. That's review number 1. Okay, Andy Lee, please confirm you're in the chat, bro. Let's take a look at the chat. Noble, my man, what is up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What is your preference for arrows on GL, Ahsoka Tano, and Leia? I run Crit Avoid arrows on both. So, I'd say on Ahsoka Tano, I run Crit Avoid. I think it's a good option. On Leia, I run Speed, because there are some matchups where she does need to go first. Good question, though. Hey, Vex, if I become a member now, do I get a review list? Yes, ZR Mob. Yes, you get put on the list for sure. Jabba also really important for Rise of the Empire. That's true, too. Miss Hero, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Sup, sup, sup. Andy Lee is here. Awesome. We're going to do Andy Lee next. Fire Monkey. Gotcha. Let's see. see. I mean, I know, like, I know what you're saying about the Leia event. It's just, like, people overhype it a little bit. 9 months old, give or take, just before anniversary 10. Awesome. Yeah, your account's insanely impressive. Insanely impressive. Okay, Andy Lee is next, and Andy always loves to leave a really good description of what he's looking for. So, Andy, you're next, bro. Okay. Just want a quicker roster review compared to the previous review.
Excellent donation.
We got a super chat from Flavio. Thank you so much for the super chat. Return to the game after over a year break, catching up, Red Crate on Conquest, working on Leia and parking Honda with Lightspeed tokens. Fleet Arena first every day. Love to hear it. You're going to be going after Andy after the donation because that puts you on a priority. Thank you so much for the super chat. 215 5146. Thank you again, Flavio. And we got a channel membership from ZR Mobe at the Night of X tier. Thank you so much for the super chat, or for the channel membership. You'll be put on the list. Let me just make sure I'm writing everyone correct. We got ZR Mobe. Just gonna have to get the ally code eventually. Is the list full yet? Not yet. I'm going to go as long as I can until I have to go out for plans. So, I'm going to try to go as long as I can, guys. Would like to check mods on my brand new Parking Hondo team. My JML, Ray and Rada. Check on 300 speed characters too. Would also like to check my Datacron farming to see if it's okay for Kyber 1. My Ray Kron is insane. Check it out. Not normal for me to be this high. Blah, blah, blah. Andy, I could definitely check that out for you. Those are really good questions. So let's go over here. And we're going to start the timer now. 5 minutes. So this is Andy Lee. This is a very, very, big account that's been following me for a while. I remember Andy when he was already in Erodium. He's now in Kyber 1. So the progression has been insane. It's been awesome to see. So they are in BRG Beskar Bowls. I'm not sure if this was your original guild. I don't remember. It sounds very familiar, though. So Andy wants me to take a look at a couple things. He wants to look at the modding on his brand new Parking Hondo team. So we're going to go over to Pirates over here. We're going to take a quick look. So first thing is we got to check the speed on Parking Hondo. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good for Hondo. I think, not that it's going to make the biggest difference, but I'd like to set the standard, try to get Hondo to 600 speed. That's as best as you can, but not the craziest thing. So honestly, if you take a look at his mods, you went for health, I'm assuming. Yep. That's very good. You want him tanky. He can hit pretty hard with the profit gaining. I have seen players run crit damage on the triangle, but it's situational because he can hit pretty hard. OG Hondo, you're running speed with crit damage, hopefully offense. Yeah, that's pretty good, Andy. Very similar to me. No complaints about Hondo. Silvo, you're going to want speed. 330, very good. That's going to be my benchmark for him. Vayne, we want very tanky. So the speed isn't as important. It looks like you're running health. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Health and protection are phenomenal, but no complaints about him. Brutus. Offense, crit damage. Not bad. You might want to go for like 280 speed, I would say, is the recommendation for Brutus, but not the end of the world. So I think that your new Parking Hondo team is more than enough for Kyber. If you want to bump up the speed a little bit for your Brutus, also want to check his physical damage. The physical damage can go up a little bit more. Maybe 9 or 10k. Might be a little bit tough to get, but if you get some good offense secondary percentages, like you can get a flat offense here. You can get an offense primary. Oh, this can roll up pretty too. Shadow coming in clutch with a super chat, and that's a big one. That is a big one. We're gonna get to you next after that. You're the man. It looks like we got some jewels. Thank you for the jewels, Isner. Crazy donation from Shadow. Thank you, brother. So we're gonna go ahead and check over here. We got Relic 10 JML. So we want to check the JML. We got a super chat from Pub Exploit as well. We'll get you on the list, my brother. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. You guys are great. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Okay, let's check out your JML. Relic 10. I love it. Okay, so you're running a protection primary. I like it. And that's pretty good speed. I like this, and this can go up even more with your flat protection. So that's a good triangle. You have protection flat. That's very good for him. So over here, this isn't bad. You probably could run a protection primary as well. Or protection secondary as a flat stat. Make it go even higher. This is phenomenal. These are the type of mods you want in JML. You want the protection primary or secondary being protections percentage. That's what I mean. It's very, very strong. And then over here, phenomenal. Andy, crazy protection. We got a super chat from Swiftblade. You guys are coming in clutch. We got a whole bunch of reviews to get through today. You guys are on the priority list. Thank you so much. So, Andy, your JML mods are great. He's on the only downfall, he's on a little bit of the slower side. So there are certain counters where having a fast JML is going to help you, like for Lord Vader, for example. So just keep in mind, his protection is insane. But you might want to make him a little bit faster if you can. You do have great opportunities to get this. This could be 26. This could be 27. So you have opportunities to get him even faster. You just got to get to the reroll mats. So I'm going to say that your modding for JML has great potential for being very fast. So that is great. I'm liking his speed. So your JML, I mean not speed, his protection, but the speed can be a little bit better. You want to check out your Ray as well. Let's check out your Ray. Ray. Health. Health. It's looking pretty good. She doesn't have to be lightning fast. So you're definitely got really good health, and her physical offense is pretty good. So Andy, I have no complaints about your Ray. She's very durable, and she's going to hit hard with her physical offense. So that's really good also. You want me to check your Rada. So Rada is going to be a very interesting modding choice because I see a lot of mixed opinions, but let's see which route you went. All right, Hug Cartel. Speed, crit damage, offense. All right, pretty good. So I think for your situation, for having a 5-star Rada, this is the best you're going to do. By far. I think if you have a lower star Rada, you have to go with a little bit more damage. So I think that's a really good modding for your Rada. No complaints. He's going to be able to solo GL Leia. And you're going to have a strong defensive team with the Focus Datacron. The last thing you want me to check is your Datacron farming to see if it's enough for Kyber 1. So as of right now, I'm going to say, when it comes to 5v5, you're going to be fine. When it gets to 3v3, you're going to be in some trouble. But yeah, you definitely have enough to compete. I would for sure start to get the Focus Datacrons for the other set. What if I were you? So you're going to want to get a couple more. Don't really worry. All right. It's going to be a hot take. If you get the level 9s you want, right, and you're happy with the level 9s, try to get as many level 8s as you can and not worry about bringing it to 9. Because at some point, you're going to have to worry about the quantity. Obviously, having good quality Datacrons are great, but when it gets to 3v3, there's so many different teams that you're going to have to try to fill it out a little bit more. So, I'm not sure if you're at a point in the game. Like, I'm very endgame. I'm tippy top. I can really afford to do this. I use short shop currency for all my Datacron material and the actual Datacrons, and I purely farm Sector 4. So, really, work on your short shop currency, get your Datacron, Data Cache, your Datacron actual, the physical Datacron, and the reroll mats, and try to get to at least a row and a half. If you get to a row and a half, you're going to be fine. In 5v5, you will manage. In 3v3, it's going to be tough. Work on the new Focus Datacrons, get those maxed out to level 14 or level 8, and you're going to be in really good shape. But you'll definitely be on the borderline of Kyber 1 with this. If you're trying to be a consistent Kyber 1 player, you got to try to get to the row and a half. That's my personal recommendation for you, but overall, you've made great improvements to your account. The last thing I want to check is your plus 300 speeds, and then we'll move on to the next review. Let's take a look-see. So remember last time you struggled a lot with the 300 speed. So I'm going to start with this row. You've already made improvements. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4 full rows of 300 speed. We're at 5 rows. Andy, you've made significant improvement. And I think having Jabba and Hondo has helped you a ton. So you are in really, really good shape. And I really do appreciate it. Holy moly. We got a super chat from SGA. I'm not sure the conversion rate to that, but that looks pretty big to me. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, now, can't forget about me. I want to support too when you get the Discord. Thank you so much, SGA. We'll put you on the list. You're a beast. So, Andy, You're doing very, very good. And you want me to take a look at your Raycron. Let's take a quick look. Holy moly. You got very lucky with the 7 and 8. That's a lot of defense. This Datacron alone will get you holds in Kyber 1. So, Andy, thank you so much for the support. You're in really good shape for the season. You're at a point in the game where you can start to invest a little more into Datacrons. You're doing great. So, thank you so much for your support. Your account's looking sick. Great improvements. Okay. Andy is done. So now, we have a couple of super chats to get to. And I'm going to have to go by priority of donation size. So let me just do something really quick. I'm not forgetting about anybody. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have to do Shadow. Is going to be 1 because that was a bigger super chat. Shadow. Then in second place is going to be SGA. And then we have Pub. Thank you so much. And then we have, let's see, am I forgetting anyone? We have Flavio. On the super chats. So that's the super chat list. Those get priority. Then we have channel members next. I have the list complete. Get Flavio first. All right. If that's what you want, man. Sofix. We're still doing reviews. Yes, I'm going to go as long as I can without my voice going out and before going out for the night. But yeah, we have a whole bunch. Treya, I had the best day of my life. My team went 6-1. That's awesome. Congrats. Triple health or speed set better? Oh, you talking about Ferrata? I think offense set's better. I forgot Swiftblade. We got Swiftblade as well. Swiftblade is on the list. Thank you so much for the super chat. And then we got all the members. So don't worry. We're going to get to some. We got a lot to do. Yeah, Swiftblade. I didn't forget about you. I got you. I have you written down. I promise. You're here. Right here. Okay. Andy, have a great night. I appreciate you, bro. Get some sleep. You deserve it. Alright, we'll quickly do this. Sweet. Alright, let's go allies. So we're going to do Flavio first. Okay. 739 215 146. Sweet. We got Flavio. Again, thank you so much for that support. Oh, about JML. Speed with health by far is better. You need him to be fast. What's up, Gemini guy? Welcome. Okay. So, this is I just want to double check. Flavio, if you don't mind, I'm going to read your chat. Return to the game after your break, catching up, Red Crate on Conquest, working on Leia, and parking Hondo. With Lightspeed tokens, first in Fleet Arena every day. Sweet. So, let's take a look. And Purple Girly, have a great rest of your Saturday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I'll see you on the next stream. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. 5-minute timer. So, this is a player that is returning. They're getting first in Fleet Arena every day, so they're getting the 400 crystals. That is just going to elevate your progression to completely next levels. That's the most important thing in the game, is first in Fleet Arena, and then obviously we do that to get to Grand Arena, which is the most important thing because we love it. It's our favorite game mode. So, 11.3, going hard from Mara Jade. I hope you get Jar Jar for day 1. That's awesome. So let's take a look-see. Right now, we have JML, Jabba, Rey, Sith Eternal, and Supreme Leader Kylo. So if we're looking at things that we're missing, let's go to the bottom half. Tuskens are very avoidable. They're a luxury team. You're missing Spider Maul, so that's a very strong team that you can utilize. The New Republic, it looks like you weren't going super hard for the Coliseum. Maybe you started after the whole era started, so that's understandable. But I'm not sure if you might not be it looks like you're participating in this Coliseum, but not the previous one. So that's what I'm seeing from this. Bad Batch, a phenomenal team, but not essential. More of a really luxury, overpowered sleeper pick, but they're not essential for your roster. So, you're missing, do you have General Skywalker? I'm not sure if you do. I see a Gear 12. I gotta double check. Do you have 501st? You have General Skywalker. Never mind. But the clones are at Gear 12. So, what I'm going to recommend to you, and this might be a little bit of a hot take, but you have a really good start. You're missing Leia. Leia is probably the best Galactic Legend in the game. It's not even close. She's great. There are two options I'm looking at for you. Besides Pirate King Hondo, because Pirate King Hondo is phenomenal. He's going to be a little bit harder to get now, but with the Lightspeed tokens, it should help. The Relic 9s are difficult. The Signal data is going to be difficult, but I'm thinking they're also in the Lightspeed tokens. Would you ever consider going for a Lord Vader Galactic Legend? It looks like you have a Relic 9 Scorch. You have Appo. Do you have this guy's Clone Trooper up and running? Yeah. So you have the clone team. You might want to consider going for Lord Vader. I know Lord Vader gets a lot of crap for being not good on defense, but realistically, he's a phenomenal team now. He's very good in Grand Arena. He's great in Conquest, TB, all these different game modes. You have the team complete. You might want to get Lord Vader up and running. So I'm not sure where you are with your progress on that, but it looks like you're closer to Lord Vader than Pirate King Hondo. So if I were you, if I was in your shoes, if I have the team already complete and I just have to get a Galactic Legend, Lord Vader would be my next in line. It will bring you a very strong defensive Grand Arena team and very good in all other game modes. So I do think that Lord Vader is a great option. Pirate King Hondo is phenomenal for his mod event. He's not going to be the best defensive Galactic Legend. He's more of a filler team. Can he take out stuff on offense? Absolutely. Lord Vader's going to be doing way more for you as a powerhouse in Grand Arena. Pirate King Hondo's going to do more for you in terms of roster value of like your currencies and your mods energy. So that's something to consider. So you also have to think about Leia. Leia's great. She's one of the best Galactic Legends in this game. So that's another good option. The thing with Leia is, like I was saying for the other review, is that her event doesn't bring much. It's just a little bit of a boost. It's nothing crazy. So Jabba being here is great. JML, going to be phenomenal. You have a little bit of time for Jedi Leia. If you're getting Red Crate on Jedi Leia, save the mats for her, because that'll bring your JML to new heights. And I think with Jedi training Leia, I could be wrong, he's going to beat almost every single team in the game on offense. For the most part. I think he'll beat 95% or 90% of the roster. So if you're looking for a strong offensive team and hopefully good on defense, make sure you're prepared for Jedi training Leia. But in the meantime, I think with your galactic power, you could start working on finishing these GLs. You're already at 11.3. The teams you're missing aren't essential. You are missing Balin. I missed that earlier. Balin's another really easy team now to get. That's a Lightspeed token character. It'll take you 2 weeks if you do triple refreshes to get the character to 7-star after. So Balin has to be considered. And I really hope you have great mothers, because I was assuming with this big of a count you do. Okay, you have great mothers. So the Balin farm is almost done. You got to get to the Relic 7. Relic 7. So that's more of a... I want to take a break from farming GL team. I want to go for that. Balin's phenomenal. The best thing about Balin is getting great mothers in your roster. So, these are all things. You have a lot you can do, but me personally, I think you have the Lord Vader team done. I would do it. I would get it up and running. It's a very strong defensive team. I think the strongest defensive team you have right now is going to be Rey, but other than that, like Kylo can be, Jabba can be. Where are you in terms of rank? You're in Chromium too. Okay, so I think Lord Vader will be a very strong pick for you. And like I said, you're getting first in Fleet Arena, so you don't have to worry about Fleet Arena as much. It's with this galactic power and how much you're at, I think it's time to start filling out those GLs. So, if I were you, Lord Vader, Pirate King Hondo's going to take time, but Pirate King Hondo, Leia, and then maybe even Balin. I think that's a really good path for you. So, within that realm, but I hope you enjoyed your review. But that's going to be my advice to you. I appreciate you. Okay. Flavio. Climbing back to Rhodium taking a while. It'll take some time, no worries. What does Saul, Luth, and Clay beat outside of GAC? You mean like in TB? They do pretty well in the TB missions, Greyhound. I've actually used them recently to take out the special mission in for the Rebel Fighters. Vex, currently in Disney World Hollywood Studios. It's lit. I am jealous. I am jealous. That's sick. We got Dino. What's up, Dino? Yeah, if we have some time, we definitely will. And Pamela Anderson with the Twitch Prime. 5 months. That is sick. Thank you so much. You can definitely join the queue. Alright. So we got Shadow next. Shadow is going to be next. And whenever I feel like I need to take like a voice break, we'll do like a Coliseum battle or like a Fleet Arena battle. So we'll do Shadow's review and then we'll do a quick Coliseum battle. Alright, let me see. Where's my boy Shadow? Oops, not here. Okay. 813-612-387. Sweet. Man, if you guys don't know Shadow, he's doing some crazy things. This name slays me. I cannot believe this is your name in game. Back Alley Blowies. Oh my god. I am so jealous that you're in Hollywood Studios. It's my favorite place. Would Vex be a great actor eventually? You got the looks for it. Good looks for it. I mean, I think I'd be a good actor if I didn't have a really bad, like, nervous smirk. That'd be probably my number one reason. I get so nervous sometimes. I was like,
Excellent donation.
We got a super chat from LI listener. Just want to support the best Swoga content out there. Itching for this 5v5 season to start. Wish you all the best, Vex. LI code is 3226. Always looking for any tips. You inspired my great mothers. Thank you so much for that super chat. You're a beast, and your kind words mean everything. I am trying my best to be the best Galaxy of Heroes streamer out there. That is my goal. Not just Galaxy of Heroes. The whole purpose of this channel and why I started is I want to be the biggest Star Wars gaming content creator in the world one day. Always shoot for the stars. Might not ever happen, but always aim high. That's the goal. Thank you so much for the super chat. You were on the list. Great name? Oh, his name is crazy. His name is crazy. Back all got from TJ502 for losing. Well, what do you mean, Exile? Oh, is that is that the reason why? Is that the reason why that's his name? That's hilarious. I'm gonna rename my main to Hugh Jassel. Oh my god, you just got me to say that. I just got debated. You're hilarious. That's awesome. Alright, let me make sure I got all these ally codes. Make sure I don't forget. Alright, I can definitely scroll back up for them. Sweet. Okay. Let's go for some Shadow. Let's see if Shadow's anything. Preferably look at my Lord Vader team, Queen, Trio, Rada, my new Bad Batch team. 100%. Let's do it. Shadow, a actual contender for top 50 in the game now. When Shadow was first around, I think it was in the Kyber 4, Erodium. He's now in the, like top 100, top 50 echelon. He's one of the best players in this game now. I knew it was going to happen. It was just a matter of time. Representing Oddworld Abe Exodius. 15.7, big boy. Big boy account. So, Shadow wants me to look at my Lord Vader team. So we're going to take a look at the Empire and check out the modding. So, holy moly. They're all Relic 10. That's insane. Okay, Lord Vader mods. Great secondaries. Like, really good secondaries. High defense, protection, and offense. That's picture perfect. Could not ask for anything more. This, extra offense and 29 speed. Offense, defense, speed, health primary, crit damage primary. We have offense with speed, phenomenal as well. You have great offense secondaries on your mods. Like, really good for Lord Vader. Protection, defense, and health. Even, like, just phenomenal. 200 speed on Lord Vader. Yeah, your Lord Vader mods are picture perfect. A lot better than mine. Cannot complain. CX2. You went for the tanky speed route. So these are looking good. He's very fast. So I have mixed opinions on the modding for CX2 and Disguised Clone Trooper. There are going to be players like Fatal or top-end players that are going to try to shut down Bo-Katan. They are going all out on tanky modded side characters. So the fast modded are good for generally overall teams. If you're trying to shut down Bo-Katan, you're going to run like pure defense sets or pure health sets actually, because the Whistling Birds will not shut down. The defense won't counter it. The extra health will. So for overall, this is phenomenal. If you're trying to shut down Bo-Katan, you want to go very tanky. Disguised Clone Trooper, speed with very tanky stats. Offense over here, no complaints. Same concept with CX2. If you're trying to go for I want to have my team survive and not get shut down by Bo-Katan, you're going to want to go full health modding with like protection or health primaries. That's going to make the Bo-Katan matchup very more difficult, and you want to run a Datacron with extra protection or health stats. So that's only to shut down that, but otherwise, great modding. Apo, you want very offensy. Crit damage, offense, great offense flat here in percentage. That's a great mod. Very fast and almost at 10k physical damage. You're so close to getting that, you can definitely will. Probably have to get some flat offense elsewhere. You can get some more percentage over here, but it's very possible. That'll be easy for you. But this is very good. The last one is Scorch. Not going to be that difficult. Very tanky and extremely fast for a tank. So really, really good modding here. So overall, I think your Lord Vader team is 10 out of 10. If you're trying to shut down Bo-Katan or other counters like that, consider swapping the mods for your Disguised Clone Trooper and your CX2. That is going to be something to help you. Now you want to check out your Queen Amidala. I know how you feel about your Queen. Queen is your absolute GOAT. I got you, man. I hear you. On the crit chance for Apo, yeah, crit chance is great. I've seen players also mod for potency, so he lands that stun. That could also shut down some counters. So we want to do Queen Amidala next. Let's see. She's Relic 10. I have no surprise there. She's bulky. Very, very bulky. That's the goal. You don't really want her to be modded for damage. So over 200k is great. She's very fast. No complaints there. I'm sure you have a Relic 10 Master Qui-Gon. Yep, I knew it. You went for the crit damage route. I like it because a lot of players are realizing that this guy's actually a damage dealer. And at Relic 10, he gets a bunch of critical chance. So the health is phenomenal for him because he has damage based off his max health. So you have over 100k with the crit damage set, and his crit chance is 94%. Well, is he deal special damage, actually? He does special damage, so the crit chance is going to be 67%, which is a lot better than what it would have been. So with a Datacron attached, it's going to be well over 100. So he's modded great. It's a sleeper modded pick. Next is Pow. Relic 10. You Relic 10 the whole team. Really good secondaries. Went for the health primary instead of the offense. I think you're doing that so that he could survive against Ben Solo. I could be wrong about that, but that's kind of what I'm thinking you're doing. So you're going for the health. I think what you're trying to do is to make sure he could survive an under protection hit from Ben Solo. So overall, that's a genius IQ modding. And he's got well more than enough physical offense. Got really good critical damage. So overall, for what the goal you're trying to do, I'm assuming, is perfect. I have to change my Padawan Obi-Wan's mods to try to counteract Ben Solo as well. So I think that's very, very smart by you. So I agree. Next up is Rod of the Hutt. Relic 10. You went with the full tanky route. So this is something we're going to want to talk about. He is a Relic 10. He's got great physical offense. Like, it's actually really high. So you went with defense sets with offense primaries. So that's definitely a certain take to take. I think that's actually not bad. The problem I foresee is potential maybe timeout issues on certain Galactic Legends. I could be wrong on that, but I was told from a lot of testing that if you're not running crit damage on the triangle and you don't have enough physical offense, that it's not really the tankiness that's the problem. It's not doing enough damage that's the issue. But yeah, pretty much that's the overall thing you got to consider. But let me know how this plays out. Me personally, I'm running an offense set with crit damage on the triangle. And last up is the new Bad Batch team, which, I'm telling you, I've underestimated this team in the past, and I cannot stress enough how good they are. This is phenomenal modding. I think if I was Livid, if Livid was in the chat right now, he would say that Crosshair should be first, and then Batcher second, but that's very hard to do. But me personally, I like this modding, because Batcher's number 1. 299, okay. They're not lightning fast, but that's okay. Crosshair is an accuracy arrow. Yes, it is. Perfect. What's the physical offense? Very, very good. So, I think the turn order is, for the most part, correct. You have a Relic 10 record. Let's see if it's full defense. Yep. He is tanky, and his armor's at 82%. Relic 10 record is just so good in this game. It really is. So, overall, Shadow, I think the modding on your team is great. You're running crit damage on your Hunter. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. I have not seen that. Maybe he does hit pretty hard when he gets to this ability, but I've never seen him modded for damage. So, I think overall the turn order is correct. I'm pretty sure Livid would say that Crosshair has to go first, or some of those other video guys. But I think overall, very, very good. Guru, thank you so much for the jewels. But Shadow, you are a beast. This account's going to be... I'm telling you guys right now, expect to see Shadow in the top 50 consistently as a player in the foreseeable future. He's very, very good. Also, take a look at the new crons. Yes. Let me see. Oh, you're doing great. I mean, phenomenal. You already have Dark Ray. High defense. Great. Ray with high defense. Great. Scav Ray. You have all the mods you're going to want. Those are the 3 most important mods of the entire set. And you have them. And you have the new Focus Datacrons maxed out. He's going to be fine. He's going to get a lot of holds this season. I'm telling you. So, Shadow. I hope to face you one day. Perfect. Shadow is on the list. Or off the list. You are doing great. Do you think 4-star Rada is worth gearing up? Depends on where you are in the game. Late game, probably not, because he's not going to beat much. Early game, definitely. Shadow looking crazy? Yeah, Shadow is a great roster. Micah, what is up? If you are a channel member, you are on the list. Okay, so in the meantime, we're going to get to Shadow next, or SGA, who's also Shadow on my Discord. So, but I'm going to take a second break to, you know, get the voice back a little bit. We're going to do a quick battle. Is that Thunder? Twitch sub does count, yes. It is thunderstorming right now, guys. I am praying I don't lose power. It is making a massive, massive thunder. Like, that's insane. I just heard it from over here. Riley, what is up? Welcome to the stream. We're doing good. We're doing a bunch of reviews today. And, yeah, we're going back and forth, doing some Coliseum, some Fleet Arena climbing. But SGA will be the next review. So, I've been rocking... What have I been rocking? I think I've been doing this a lot. Where's my Jedi Knight Luke? This, and then Mace. And then sometimes when I get to the higher tiers, I swap Mace for Chewie. Let me try it. Okay. Good counters. Go here. I'd rather get the Will. Oh boy, that might have been a misplay. That's not terrible. Trying to get to tier 4. It's looking pretty good. Mace seems to be very hard targeted all the time. Get rid of that offense. Oh, this is a breeze. Yeah, Mara Jade doing work. This is my free-to-play account. There we go. We got to tier 4. I'm going to beat you for real, my Vexy. It'll be an amazing battle. Oh, if we face, I'm going to stream the battle on my main account. Or any account. We're going to stream it. I owe you that. Okay, that's awesome. So, I don't think I have the credits to level her up, so I'm stuck at 34. We'll do one more quick battle, and then we'll get back to the review. I got you, Micah. We have a lot to get to. And I'm thinking maybe if I can't get to all of them today, maybe we could do another one tomorrow. We'll see. I do want to work on some content, some videos. Alright, we'll go here. Counterattack is good. They really like Luke. 30%. And then we'll do a nice big AoE. It's not too bad. I'm trying to get to 300 currency a day, so as long as I get there, I'm doing great. I'm probably going to end up in the... I've been scoring at like 110, 115 on this account a lot. It's not going to last, unfortunately, but... Riley Young becoming a channel member. Riley, thank you so much for the support. Gets you on the list as well. Okay. Let's get back to some reviews. And then after we'll do a couple more reviews, I'll hop over to the main account and climb in Fleet Arena. So let me look at the roster review list. We have SGA. So let me go up and get the ally code really quick. SGA, can you post your ally code? I'm not sure if I saw it in the Discord or the in the donation. In the meantime, I'm gonna go over here. Let's see. I could use another piece of paper. I'm gonna make it a little bit more organized. We have SGA Pub Listener Swift, and then on the other side we have Sia Granta as well. We have the members list. Preston, Sia. Which one was this? I forgot to write down the name on this one. I'll keep it over here. Fire. ZR. Pamela. Riley. Micah. We got a bunch. Alright, let's see. There we go. Yeah, this is the free-to-play, yep. So ready for the new Sith. I love Sith. I need Sith. Yeah, Sith are going to be great. I can't wait, too. Have I stopped making Coliseum videos, Vex? They've been really helpful. You know what it is, guys? I have no problem making a Coliseum video every single day. I have no problem doing that. I just don't know if it gets oversaturated with the same thing over and over. So, if that's something you guys are interested in and show you guys my strategy for every single day, I will definitely do it. I have plans on making videos when Yoda comes out. But if you guys want to see daily Coliseum content from me, you just got to let me know. I will absolutely do it. I just don't want to oversaturate you guys for content that might seem like flooded. But I have no problem doing that. That's a very consistent content that I can bring out. Am I typing this in correct? There we go. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I agree. Burrito Express, if you want to join my Discord, it's in my channel homepage. Jose, Vex, you're awesome. Thank you for all your content. Keeps the game fresh and enjoyable. I appreciate it. The goal is to make you guys enjoy Galaxy of Heroes like it's a brand new game, like a new experience. So, if I'm doing that for you, I feel like I'm doing my job. Will the Revan Lightspeed bundle come back? Oh, for sure, Fabio. First time catching you doing a roster review. Just got into Kyber with 4 GLs. Would you like to do one on me? Spade, welcome to the stream. So, the way it works for the roster reviews, if you're a channel member, you get put on a list. And if you donate, you get a priority list. So I have to be fair for all the players. We will be doing free reviews in the future once we hit subscriber goals. So, once we get to 15K, we're going to do 5 free reviews for like 10 minutes and then 1 1-hour review for 1 lucky member. Or a Night of Vex. I'd watch it every day. I never remember what I did on last rotation. I appreciate that. I can definitely do that. Yeah, we gotta see. We have over on Twitch, FV Dorowski. First time on stream, but been watching YouTube for a while. Is there still time for a review? What's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm happy you're here. So pretty much the way it works, if you're a channel member, you get put on a roster review list. If you donate to the stream, you get priority over the members. So I have to prioritize anyone that donated and their members. So that's pretty much how it works. We'll do free reviews later on different streams for giveaways. So let's go to SGA. And I just want to make sure they wrote in Discord what they're looking for. So let me go to the roster review request. Just want to review, so little list. I am close to GL. So what do you think Plus needs some help with teams that might need higher relic mods, DC? We'll love your input on Rada. Alright, perfect. We're going to take a look at SGA/Shadow Part 2 and take a look at their accounts. So, we're going to start the review in 3, 2, 1. SGA 315 from Starlight Hope. Kyber 1 player. Rockin' Leia in Arena. 12.9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 GLs. Perfect. Rod of the Hutt's mod if you want to take a look at. Health arrow is nice. Crit damage. Health, perfect. Really good offense, secondaries, and defense. These are looking really good. And he can even go faster, too. Really good health here. I think that this is phenomenal. Rocking high offense, really good health. Have the crit damage on the triangle. I think your Rada mods are great. I think they're going to be really, really good for Grand Arena and even solos. So, yeah. I think that your Rada's mods are phenomenal. I think that you understand it more than most players, to be honest with you. So, you wanted to know that you're close to GLs like Ahsoka Tano, Hondo, and JMK, with a few missing pieces. I think Hondo because of the Lightspeed token update. So, here's the thing. For sure, if you're struggling with mods, or you want to get on top of these very good mod currencies, the speed mods, just getting all of that, Pyro King Hondo is going to be just super, super priority for in terms of economy. In terms of Grand Arena performance, he's going to be lower priority. So you have to determine for yourself what you value more. Are you having a problem acquiring mods at a pace that you can't sustain? If you feel like you need some help with modding, Pyro King Hondo's priority number 1 from what's remaining. If you're looking for a strong defensive team to add to your roster and to get to Kyber 1 and make it a little bit easier, then we have to do GL Ahsoka Tano with Ezra. Because I know Ezra and, was nerfed for other teams, but by far top GAC performing defensive team. There are ways to shut down Great Mothers. It's a hard matchup for other Galactic Legends. There's not many non-GL counters to GL Ahsoka Tano. And there are ways to shut down Great Mothers. There simply are. So, looking at your Spectres, it's all about what you want to prioritize. If you're looking for a strong, defensive Galactic Legend team for Grand Arena specifically, that comes along with a somewhat decent event with some materials, then GL Ahsoka Tano is going to be your priority. JMK is not going to be a defensive priority team. He's more of an offensive priority team. So you have to figure out what's more important to you. Are you looking for a strong defensive team in Grand Arena? Are you looking for a strong offensive team in Grand Arena? Or are you looking for a GL that's going to be decent on defense that provides insane value in terms of currency? If I were you, it all depends on where you are with the modding. So if you look at your speed, let's take a look at how many plus 300 speeds you have. It looks like your modding is looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. You have a lot of fast characters. So you might want to go for Ahsoka. I'm not sure how far away you are, but your Ezra is at Relic 1. I do see that. You can get it. He's not even modded. Which, honestly, if you really wanted to add another strong team in Grand Arena, Ezra with General Syndulla isn't terrible. It really isn't bad. I was doing it last season and was getting me holds. But I think that if you're looking for a Grand Arena performance, GL Ahsoka Tano is going to be your priority Galactic Legend. She's, I know a lot of players have a lot of mixed opinions on her, But there are not that many easy counters if you don't have the right team. She's also really good in TW if that's something you're thinking about. So, yeah, that's what I have to say. What do you care about more? GAC defense, GAC offense, or currency and speed and what is it called? The magnifiers or whatever? I can't even say the word. What are they called? Where you have to reroll the stats? That material. So, there are a lot of Lightspeed tokens coming. Let me take a look at your pirates really quick. It's going to take you some time. Maya and Ezra after the nerfs are not my best friends. Yeah, I totally get it. Attenuators. Yes, that's it. Pork, you got it. I always forget the name. Thank you. So, I'm definitely going to say you have... These are going to take time. It's not like you're going to... Yes, you can use the tokens, but you still got to get the Relic 9. You still have to do, you know, you have SM33 as a lifter unit. It's not essential, but this is going to take you some signal data. I feel like you're close to Ahsoka. Unless I'm missing something with her requirements, I think you're pretty close. Burrito coming in clutch with the jewels. Thank you so much for the jewels, my friend. So I think that you're a mod guy for sure. So if I were you, maybe. I mean, do you have Commander Ahsoka Tano? I'm assuming you do. Whoops. Cat is ungeared. Unleveled. Wow. Okay. Do you have Wat Tambor? Where's your Wat? You do have a 7-star Wat. It's so hard to say because Kenobi was such a good Galactic Legend back in the day, but his viability just goes down. I think no matter what, I think it goes Ahsoka 1, Pirates 2, Kenobi 3. That's what I would do. If you have the tokens you are willing to use on the Pirates, save the signal data for them. You're going to get way more value out of Pirate King Hondo than Kenobi. You're closer to getting Ahsoka done. So, that's what I would do, personally. That might be controversial by not saying going for Pirate King Hondo first, but you want a strong defensive Kyber 1 team. That's the way to do it. And the last thing you want me to check was your mods, right? Or your datacrons? Or teams that need higher relics. So I'll quickly overview the entire account to see which teams I think could use a boost. We'll do that really quick. Swiftblade coming in with some jewels. Thank you so much. Chrysanthemum does well at higher relics. He's a tank. Relic 10 Spirit. Check that out, guys. That's sick. Relic 10 Spirit. I love it. What else can use some more relics? Nothing screaming at me. It's like an ultimate essential kind of like, oh, what are you doing kind of thing. I think you're doing... obviously, Sabine needs to be Relic 7 for the requirement. That's definitely Ezra. Luthen Rail. Your Luthen is not up and running. Luthen Rail could be pretty good. We got a Blowfish from Swiftblade. I don't even know what that is. Thank you so much for the Blowfish. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think that you're doing great on the Relic levels. You don't have Cobb, Vanth, or Moskanata up and running. I kind of get it. I get it. There's other priorities. I would get Jabba to Relic 8. He's a Galactic Legend. I'm also sorting by speed for some reason. Yeah, no, you're doing great. You're doing great. Mostly cat. Maiden Jelly, welcome to the stream. That's awesome. And what's up, Athro? I didn't see you here earlier. What's up? Yeah, SGA, that's going to be my personal recommendations. I don't think there's anything specifically where it's going to be like, oh, bump the relic levels of these teams. I think you got to start getting more of the GLs done. So I would save the signal data to get Ahsoka, Hondo. I would not worry about bumping up relic levels specifically for any other characters, personally. But I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the jewels. I don't know what they are, but I do appreciate it. Okay, awesome. So we got SGA done, and next is going to be Pub. Sweet. Can I do a copy and paste? How does that work? I do appreciate all the support, SGA, a ton. Okay. Let's see. Sweet. All right, let's see. Account is 10-ish months old now. We'll let you know what kind of input I would like when it's my time, bro. Pub, you are on the limelight, the spotlight. Let me know what you want to say. All right, looks like you already saying something. All right. I know what direction I am going. I would like to know the best places to put relics to make any of my current teams better. Mainly just getting top teams through 6 and 7 and moving on because it's so tight. Lots of mods missing on characters currently doing BKM event, so ignore them. Hold on, I lost track. Lots of mods missing on characters because of doing BKM events, so ignore them. If there's another direction I should go, let me know. You have helped this account grow tremendously in 10 months. Thanks, brother. Hey, I appreciate you for saying that, so we'll take a look at the account. Absolutely. Hey, Athro, no worries at all. I appreciate you being here. Super chats on YouTube work as donations? Yes, they do, Spade. Absolutely. Burrito, thank you so much for letting me know about the jewels. Okay, I'm just quickly going on my phone for a second for a main account fleet arena climb. I don't want to run out of time for that. Alright, let me just go here. Okay. We're going to get started any second. Is Darkside Ray level 9 on defense good enough, or is it an easy Bane? It probably is going to be an easy Bane, but if you can bait out someone's Bane, then you're going to be in great shape. You also can't bring in a weak Datacron for Bane at the same time. But I do think it's going to be Bane food, for sure. Unless Kylo somehow crits for 10,000 damage, you know? That's the difference. Okay, let's do this. You want to see what teams could get a little bit more love, and then maybe look at some other stuff. So let's start the timer now. Pub Exploit from Canadian FDR. Erodium 2, you are in rank 8. So as I talk, if you can answer along as I go through it, are you able to get to number 1 is my biggest question, or top 5 at least. That's the biggest importance. Going for the 5-star Mara Jade, just like me. So we have 3 GLs. I like the start. Leia, Kylo, and Lord Vader. So the big thing you want to worry, or not worry about, but you're concerned with is where should you bump up some relic levels for some of your teams. And then maybe I can try to guide you in the right direction for some other things. So, number 1. Me personally. I love return on investment. So, I know it's expensive. It's very expensive. But in the long term, when the event comes back, it's very nice. Relic 9 on the Poncho Bros are 2 characters that are great, and they have an assault battle. So you can never go wrong with Relic 9 on these guys if you can afford it. It's extremely expensive. If you don't have the materials that are lying around, then don't worry about it. But after looking at your roster, anything that has an event that brings you back a return value is going to be great. So these 2 guys will bring you back value. So those are good bumps. Another bump that I really like is Traya to Relic 7, because she's very good in certain matchups for like Reva. And if she's too squishy from the Relic Delta gap, it's kind of tough. So if you're facing a Relic 9 Reva or other teams, that might be a little bit big of a gap. So I do like the Relic 7 on Traya. Yoda is going to be bumped up for a Kenobi requirement. Chewbacca at Relic 7, Relic 5. Relic 7 is nice for a CLS team. Chrysanthemum at Relic 7 for Jabba. He's a tank. I would definitely recommend getting him to at least minimum of 7. Savage, I get it. Let's see. Scorch is good at 7. I would get all the dark side clones at 7. On my free-to-play account, when I rushed Lord Vader, I literally told myself, do not start another project until all the clones are at 7, because Relic 5 is simply too low for the Delta. So I would recommend getting your dark side clones to at least Relic 7 for their, bare minimum level power. So that's one I would bump up as well. Night Sister Spirit. You're never going to go wrong with a Relic 7, Relic 8, Night Sister Spirit. So if you're relying on Great Mothers for any big counters, she is the sole, sniper wolf target damage dealer. She's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So I do recommend higher Relic levels on Spirit, because if you've watched my videos, you see what she does. Nihilus, not bad. He's not really targeted super hard in those matchups, but he's another candidate for 7. Definitely Disguised Clone Trooper, like I said. You're going to need a Relic 7 dash anyway for, I think, Profundity. What else are we missing here? Nothing else is screaming at me, because a lot of these teams aren't up and running. Shin needs to be Relic 7, so I would definitely recommend Shin. Cal Kestis under Rey is pretty good at Relic 7. Definitely work on Jedi Knight Luke. I think you're doing that right now. So you have a lot of teams up and running. So those are definitely the ones that are screaming out to me. Okay, those are ones you can definitely bump up the Relic levels to. You have a lot of characters Conquest units sitting at level 1. You have Malik at 5-star. So if you're considering about going for Leviathan, you might want to consider getting Malik up and running and finishing his Get 1 currency. You could consider going for Giello Sokatano as well. Ooh, we got a super chat from Andre. Andre, $20 super chat. Thank you so much. We will get to you as soon as we're done with the next person. Thank you so much for that super chat. That is great. So that's something to also consider. But, yeah, I mean, what I would go for next, like I said, you're going to hear this the whole night. Jabba. Jabba is so good for value with that early game and the mods. He's not that hard to get anymore. The hardest part about Jabba are 2 things. Jedi Knight Luke and Outrider. Do you have Outrider up and running? So Outrider is at 3-star. I would definitely consider working on this ship. It's the hardest part about Jabba, is that ship. If you start to work on it now, you maybe can get it in 2 months. It's just going to take you some time. But the mod event that he brings is insane. If you get a combination of Jabba and Pirate King Hondo, it's just really, really good. It just takes so much time. I get it. It's so frustrating. But you can never go wrong with Jabba. Great defensive team. Great mod event. Always, always great. I love that you have Lord Vader. That's going to be your strong defensive team. Leia is going to be your flex team for offense and defense. And Kylo is going to be your strong offense team. You have Bane for offense. You have Great Mothers up and running. I'm curious about the speed. All right, not bad. I mean, not bad. It could always get a little higher, but that's not bad. So I think overall, I wouldn't really worry about bumping up Relic levels for other... Spade! Thank you for the super chat. We'll get to you very shortly. Thank you so much. I would definitely focus on some of the other projects. So, Balin, you're close. Balin's a great option. Do you have Bo-Katan Mandalore? We got a couple of biddies on Twitch. First time I got that. I don't think I get that often. Thank you so much for the bits. We'll get you on there as well. Let me look at your Mandalorians. Bo-Katan is, I think, imminent. You can get Bo-Katan right now. Oh, you're working on the event. You just said that earlier. So Bo-Katan is what you're... I guess finish Bo-Katan right now, because you'll have access to the TB planet as well, which is going to help you a lot for that extra Chirotech. You'll get Bo-Katan today. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. I forgot you mentioned that. So Bo-Katan's going to be great. Work on her. She's great for Conquest as well. But if I were you, I would start to worry about some more Galactic Legends like Jabba, Pirate King Hondo. There's a Lightspeed token thing coming out soon. So these are going to help your mods. You said not to really focus on your mods because they're moved around, but if you look at your plus 300 speeds, I know you're missing mods. I get it. So consider for you, because you already have a strong defensive team, you have a strong flex team, and you have a strong offensive Galactic Legend, Jabba and Pirate King Hondo might be your next 2 options. Yeah, because Pirate King Hondo doesn't really require a lifter unit. He doesn't need an SM33. And Jabba doesn't have a lifter unit. His whole team is based off of his requirements. So that might be a good path for you. You might do Bo-Katan, Balin, Jabba, slow farm your Outrider or wait for the token, and then maybe Pirate King Hondo for that mod event. It's going to transform your roster because I say this to everyone. Every single player that asks for advice, having characters are great, right? Collecting characters are phenomenal. But if you don't have the supporting mods to boost those characters to elevated heights, they're next to useless. The modding of rosters with the same amount of Galactic Legends is different or separated by mods. So you could be in a Rhodium 3 with a 15 million account, or you could be Kyber 1 in the top 50 with the same amount of GP with the better mods. So I would really consider going for Jabba, Pirate King Hondo. Your Fleet Arena seems fine, so that's going to be my recommendation for you. Thank you so much for the support, and I appreciate the review. Pup, you've been very, very an awesome Night of X. So we got a couple of super chats that I want to get on the list. So we're going to get to them immediately. We got Andre, J-Pop. We have Spade. And we have FV Jurowski. Awesome. We'll get to those in just a sec. Looks like a full Lightspeed token account. Maybe. We got a friend request from Samuel. Let's see if I have room. I have to delete someone. I'll do it. Alright, we're going to claim. It's getting a little chilly in here. We're going to turn this off for a sec. Not working. There we go. Okay. Easy living. Happy Saturday, Vex. How's Conquest going? I'm doing great. I'm already at Sector 4. So the farming is going very, very good. I can't wait to get the Grand Arena videos out and test to see what's coming, you know? It's going to be a tough season. If you buy... No, Gully, I would wait. I would wait till next week to get the tokens. I think they're included next week. I forgot who told me that. Pub, anytime. I appreciate you. Connor Dunn. Vex, I finally broke out a Rhodium into Kyber. Your gameplay helped me go on a crazy run the past round. Love everything you put out. Connor, that makes me super hyped. That a boy. There we go. I'm hoping the content helps. I really do. Appreciate you. After the super chat and donations, who are after the free ones? We're gonna get to the channel members after. L.I. Leisner, you are next on the list. You are next. Yep. Let's do it. I always click. I don't know why I clicked that. Okay. Perfect. Just want to confirm, is this the correct account? Because this is impressive. Kyber 1, look at this. Mindfoot, Vex, how you doing? How do I sign up for a roster view? Is it in Discord? So yeah, Mindfoot, if you are a channel member or you donate to the stream, you get put on the list. We have a couple more of the donated reviews, and then we have the channel member reviews as well. So, let's take a look at the message really quick. Always looking for any tips. You inspired my great mothers. I appreciate you a ton. I'm happy great mothers are working out. That makes me super hyped. Okay. Let's start. We're going to start from the beginning, and 3, 2, 1, go. We have Boy from Skywalker's Daycare. They're a Kyber 1 player. They're looking for a little bit of advice and what to put into their account that might make them give them a little bit more of an advantage. So, let's take a look. This is a 15.4 mil account, so they're big account. So they're going to have a lot. If I could offer any recommendations, I'm going to take a look and see what I can do. So, they're not missing pretty much anything. So this is going to come down to relic material, or the relics, modding, Omicrons. So that stuff is something we're going to take a look at. So immediately, your relic 10s are looking great. If you're looking for more defensive Relic 10 GLs, Ahsoka and Lord Vader are great, but honestly, Relic 10 in your GLs aren't always the best. So I'm not going to say that's going to make you a lot easier. Sometimes a Relic 10 Lord Vader can definitely help a lot with like countering some counters. We got a super chat from Zachary. Zachary, thank you so much for the chat. We'll get to you on the list. Thank you so much. So it looks like you're going for the new GL Mando, which is awesome. What I want to do is skim through these relic levels and see what could be a big difference maker for you. So, I personally like Relic 10 on Queen. The decoy is hard to get through, makes her tanky. I'm a fan of it. I always like the Relic 10s of the Conquest characters that provide stats like that. So she is really good at Relic 10. I absolutely love the Relic 10 Great Mothers and Morgan. I am jealous. If I had the signal data and the materials, I would do it in a heartbeat. But I am beyond jealous. I'm going to take a look at the mods right after, once I'm going through the list. So, I do like, it's not essential by any means, but I took my Maul and Malicos to Relic 9 for some extra damage and a little bit less of a Relic Delta gap between the Relic 10. Not essential, but I do like it. But these are looking pretty good. I like the Relic 9 on Apo. You got Relic 9 on Commander. You're going hard for the new event, so I like that there. Yeah, you have a really impressive roster. Relic 10 Spirit. Relic 10 Spirit. I freaking love it. Oh my god. I am so jealous. This is the Night Sister guy. So impressive. So, what else could we do? If you wanted to get access to that extra event for the Zombie Bros, you could do that. I heard the return on investment for that is not essential. It's not great. So you don't have to really worry about that too much. What else is screaming at me? So, I have to admit, I was definitely someone that underestimated them. But if you look at the tippy top players, right? Like the Vanguard guys, the VDO. Their secret team is this. And the number one Relic 10 for them is Wrecker. Because this guy apparently at Relic 10 is unkillable. Like just an absolute brick wall. The second is Crosshair. Because he gets crazy accuracy from the increased relic levels. That means less stacks of Shaken need to be removed. He's going to hit a lot faster. So, I'm not saying to take a big dive into Bad Batch. But if you're looking for a sleeper team that not many players are honestly talking about enough, this is the sleeper team. The new Bad Batch. And the biggest priority in the relic levels, I think, are Wrecker and Crosshair. If you look at those tippy top guilds, it's those two characters. The rest are at Relic 7. Sometimes Relic 8 if you really want to. But Wrecker, I have at Relic 9. If I had the resources to get him to 10, I would. But him and him. And the turn order is pretty much... This looks pretty good. I think that Batcher's number 1, for sure. Then you have... So, like I mentioned earlier, I think a lot of players... I have to talk to Livid about it, because Livid is really big with Bad Batch. I think the honest, real clutch turn order is Crosshair 1, Batcher 2, Hunter 3, and then sometimes players don't even put Batcher. It depends on the counter. Some players put OG Omega. So you might want to consider getting her to Relic 7 as well. But I want to make sure you have the accuracy. So this immediately, accuracy arrow. I know they're hard to come by. The accuracy arrow on Crosshair is practically essential for him to get into the game a lot faster. So I would definitely consider trying to find a secondary speed arrow. Or an accuracy arrow with secondary speeds. Offense is almost at 10k, so you can bump that up a little bit more. That comes with the relic material. So if you're looking for a crazy team that can punch up and do a lot, consider the Omicron on Omega. Consider the Omicron on Crosshair. Bumping the relic levels up here. There's like 3 teams that are really good at off-metaing. There's Great Mothers, there's Bo-Katan, and then there's Bad Batch. So you already have Great Mothers up and running. I want to look at that quick. But if you're looking for that sleeper secret team, the new Bad Batch is the way to go. The speed turn order is already going to be locked in. I know you're already hyping them up. Very fast 352. Is it going to be 351 or 350, Morgan? 351. 1 speed apart. So perfect. Your spirit is going to be lightning fast and damage dealing. So, perfect. So, I'm a big fan of that. The last thing I want to check is the mod or the turn order on your Mandalorian team. So, we have 1, 2, 3. So, this is actually not bad. I see your Bo-Katan is a little bit slower than your Paz. I don't think that's the end of the world. I think you have a really fast Paz Vizsla. 282 is pretty fast. So, that's not terrible. So, if Bo was at, what, 284? Was this 282? 271. You might want to be careful with the gap. Some clones might outlap and cause the bonus turn to trigger, but not terrible. I think overall it's modded very well. If you're looking for a Bo-Katan counter for Lord Vader, want to make sure you have protection primaries on your IG. So you're running health because obviously health is very good for his stats. But if you're looking to counter Lord Vader in 5v5, you want to go with protection primaries with speed. Same thing with your Bo-Katan. You want to go protection primaries with defense modding. So if you're looking for a good Lord Vader counter that's not a Galactic Legend, Bo-Katan is more than capable of doing it. You got to get the team locked in and prepared. So consider working on modding changes for your Bo-Katan team. Your Bad Batch team, your Great Mother team is already locked in. So, yeah, you already mentioned New Bad Batch. That's crazy. So if I were you, those are the 3 off-meta teams that can really punch up and do a lot. The Relic 10s, nothing out of this world that's calling to me. I love Queen. I like Luthen, Wrecker, Master Qui-Gon, Ben Solo. Those are really all-powerful Relic 10s. And Datacrons, looks like you're doing your Datacron farming is impeccable. Absolutely incredible. Like, way ahead of me. This is enough to be in the top of Kyber 1. Like, tippy top. Your Datacron farming is super efficient. You are more than ready to go. Because we have so much time remaining and you're already prepared. So, Leisner, you are doing phenomenal things. Those are going to be my recommendations for you. You have more than what it takes, way more than what it takes to be a top 100, top 50 player. You just got to execute. So, thank you so much for your support and your donation. I hope you enjoyed your review. Thank you again. Okay. Perfect. We're doing pretty good. We got Swiftblade next. Let me just quickly take a look at my fleet arena. One second, guys. Just doing a quick clone. Okay. Anytime, my man. I use Bad Batch 2 to kill Darth Vader duels a lot. Yeah, that's a great one. It's a really good one. Warm Caribou, what is up? Welcome. And we got Dark Wolf, reached 26 in Coliseum. There we go. I love to hear it, Leisner. They're sleeper overpowered, I promise. And I learned it from Livid. I learned a lot from Livid, honestly. He's a great player. Alright, let's see. What am I missing? Check Discord really quick. Move on to the next review. Very, very cool. I got a little bit of time. We'll definitely go for like probably an hour. Maybe hour 25. Because I am going out to dinner tonight. If I have time tomorrow, we'll continue some more reviews. But we have about an hour remaining, I'm going to say. Next up is going to be Swiftblade. And I got to make sure I get Zachary. Thank you, Zachary, for the donation. We're going to get you on the list. So Swiftblade is next, and then Andre. I believe Spade. Yep, Spade was after. And then F.V. Dorosky, and then Zach. And then we got to get to the members. So let me go up the Swiftblade really quick. Hey Vex, wanted to figure out where to put relics for my teams. Alec code. There we go. Five, 7, 7. 2, 4, 6. Sweet. Alright guys, Swiftblade in action. Love it. Depending on GL mana requirements, I might try to get Record or Relic 10 ASAP. Yeah, I'm in the same pickle with you. I'm in the same boat. Like, I really want a Relic 10 Wrecker, and maybe even Relic 9 or Relic 10 my Crosshair, but there's way more importance on getting the new GL with the signal data. It's just so expensive. it's getting really hard. So, gotta think about it. Luna, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Knights of X. I appreciate you. We hit, again, if you guys are tuning in late, we hit 13K subs today. So I'm very happy with the progress. Like, honestly, I know I sound like a broken record, but I just appreciate everyone supporting me. You guys are awesome. Cypher and Mindfoot, what's up? Oh, Dino, what is up, Dino? I missed your message. Let me see. Dino, you're on the list. You're on the list. Username is Shadowhunter if you want to check it out. I got you, Dark Wolf. Alright, we're going to start with Swiftblade. Let me just double check again what they were looking for. Did you put anything in Discord? Let's see. Okay. Nothing on Discord. Let me just double check.
Excellent donation.
We got a super chat from... Who did we get a super chat from? Little Cuzzle. $5. Wanted to say appreciate your work. Don't want a roster review. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much for that super chat. That's really appreciative. Thank you so much for the dono. A lot more on the way. A lot more on the way. I hope you have a great weekend as well. That was very, very sweet. Super appreciative. Just relics on teams. Alright, sweet. Let's do it. Clock starts now. Swiftblade from Ashen Vendetta? Double T. Very cool name. Kyber 2. Great legacy score. Phenomenal. Swoga Homelight. I like it. So, you are at 14.5, and you want to take a look at the extra relic levels on some teams. And I'm looking at quite a bit of relic 10s. Let's, really quick, I just want to see how many relic 10s you have. Alright, it's actually not that high. It is high, but compared to what it looked like in the beginning. So these are excellent relic 10s. Alright, so you want me to take a look at what can use some relic bumps now that you're like endgame. So me personally, Darth Bane, never going to go wrong with the extra relic 10. Increased accuracy, extra health, extra damage. Sometimes that extra accuracy is nice on those evasion matchups. So he can be very nice against Lord Vader with CX2's mastery of evasion. And having that extra accuracy at relic 10 is very nice. So he's a candidate. Balin is a candidate because he's a tank. He does very well at relic 10. Queen Amidala is a phenomenal relic 10. Ben Solo is a great relic 10 because of the critical chance. You cannot go wrong with him. I think that bringing him to 10 will increase the chances of easy counters turning into not easy counters. Because if he gets a big hit on Queen Amidala and you don't control him, you make a mistake, you could end up getting one shot. And the extra relic levels with this meta, with a Raycron, is going to be just phenomenal. I like the relic 8 on Darkseid Ray, at least relic 8. Relic 7 is not doing her enough justice, I think, so I like the extra relic level there. I like higher relics on Mace. He's a tank. I like him at relic 8, relic 9, personally. He's a very great character. He's going to have a new home with Jedi Knight Luke and Mara Jade, so might want to consider the relic 9 on him. Jar Jar does very well with extra relic levels, and with the Gungan Kron this season, with defense to offense, he deserves a relic 9, I would say. He's a legendary character. He has the extra shield generator stacks, so that can be pretty nice. I do like full relic 9 on the clones. That's a personal preference. It's not super essential, but relic 7 clones are a lot easier to deal with than relic 9 clones. So if you're looking for a more powerhouse defensive Lord Vader team, I like the extra relic levels on a Lord Vader squad, all relic 9 clones. I like the relic 9 on Chrysanthemum because he's a tank. I like the relic 9 on Luthen because of the spawn. What else? Relic 8 on Shin is nice. She's a damage dealer. What else is screaming my name? Relic 7 on Saw because of the Delta. I do like Relic 7 on Saw. Are you good with Datacrons? Yeah, you might want to consider at least Tarpals to Relic 7 or 8 because of the this defense to offense cron, and I would recommend for this current meta, if you're taking Grand Arena on a little bit more of a serious level and you want to really just like really punch up.
Donation.
Connor Bear, thank you so much for the super chat. We will get you on the list. Appreciate you. So, you might want to mod your Tarbles for full defense with a defense to offense cron. I've been forgetting to mention that for the other reviews for the current meta, you know? So we got to check out that.
Excellent donation.
We got a $20 super chat from Reaper. Reaper, thank you so much for that dono. We'll get you on the list as well. You guys are so generous today. You guys really want reviews. Thank you so much. But pretty much, yeah, I mean, you're doing very good. Like, Nihilus at 7. He's a Triumvirate member. Relic 7 on Savage. Relic 7 on BT1 for Afra. Relic 7 on 000. What else is saying? It's tough. No Bad Batch. I mean, like, that's personally what I would do. You have a very fulfilled roster. The ones I'm doing are more of a luxury. You do want to get the teams you utilize in Kyber 1 at a minimum of 7. Like Bo-Katan Kryze. I think she deserves a minimum of Relic 7. Because Bo-Katan is a team you use a lot. She's going to be the 5th member. You really want to make sure she's not getting delta too hard. So she's another good candidate for Relic 7. And you want to put some nice defense mods on her. Like Mother Talzin is not really used that much. You don't have to worry about her. Scion at Relic 7 is nice for 5v5. But Nihilus, definitely a good 7. Savage is a 7. If you're using Afra, BT1 and 000 at 7. Jyn Erso is fine where she is. You might want to bring her to Relic 6, actually. Because you want, if you're going to use Leia with a Datacron, you're going to need a full Relic 6 squad. So you might want to consider Jyn Erso at Relic 6 as well. A lot of people forget that you need Relic 6 for the full benefit of the new Datacrons. But other than that, your roster is very nice. You just got to bump up the Relic levels a little bit. I personally like a full Relic 9 Lord Vader team. That's just me. But overall, very good roster. Really impressive. More than enough to stay in Kyber 1 competitively. The Datacrons are going to be the biggest determinant, I think. That's going to be the biggest thing. But you're doing a lot better than me in terms of farming the Datacrons as well. So, I really hope you enjoyed your review. Swiftblade, you have a phenomenal roster. You're doing really good with Datacrons. You could be a little bit better on the previous sets like this. But you're doing great. And that's going to be my recommendation for bumping up the teams a little bit. I hope that helps. So that's Swiftblade. Next up, we have Andre, and then Reaper did a bigger donation. So Reaper's going to get priority. So Reaper's going to go after Andre. Reaper, thank you again. And we have Connor on the bottom. And over on Twitch, Cypher asks, hey Vex, how does one join the queue for a review? So the priority is the donators, and then we go to channel members, and then after that, we'll try to get some free ones. But the people that donate, the members that donate, get priority. So, Andre, you in the chat? And Swiftblade, anytime, my man. Very cool. Sweet, Andre's here. I love it. Thank you again for the super chat. 748 826. Very cool. So, Andre, thank you again. Which GL should I go for next? And what do you think about the mods? Absolutely can help you out with that, for sure. Without a doubt. Alright, let me just quickly, before I begin, I want to just take a look at my fleet arena, because I've been getting sniped on my main account for some reason. Sweet. Want to know, what do you think of my mods and if I'm approaching modding the correct way? Easily. 100% can take a look at that. So we're going to start the clock now. We have Andre, who is Kaser Soz from Petri Dish on Steroids. I hope I'm saying that correct. Thank you again for your donation and the support. We are in Erodium 2, so you're very close to Kyber. Very, very close. Rocking Executor on defense for Fleet Arena. So, we're going to talk about this very soon. I know you don't want to talk about that particularly, but this is a very big thing that's going to help you in the going forward. So, You want to know about what Galactic Legend you should go for next? So, you have Lord Vader, you have JML, you have Kylo, and Rey. Me, personally, I'm always going to recommend this because it gives you a strong defensive team. It gives you a very good mod event. It's always going to be Jabba the Hutt. It really, like, I know it's going to sound like a broken record, but what the value he brings to your roster for the attenuators, the extra mod material, the actual mods themselves, it's just the return on investment is like no other. And I know you have concerns about mods, so if you're looking for that extra boost in the mod score and the energy and the materials, you're going to have to go with Jabba. I value him higher than Leia, and that's going to be a controversial take, I really know. But he's not that hard to get anymore. I see that you use tokens on these two characters. The only one that's going to be annoying is Chrysanthemum because he's on a Cantina node. You might want to consider the signal data when you're farming him. He might still be a candidate for a Lightspeed token. But you're very close. You just got to bump Leia to 5. These characters are all tokens available. I use tokens on all the characters. Coliseum helps a tremendous amount. If you're getting 300 a day, you're doing your part as a free-to-play. If you're going above that, you're doing above and beyond. So Jabba is not going to be that hard for you, especially with Lightspeed tokens. The hardest thing is Outrider. But you already have it at 5-star, so you're actually closer than most from today. So you might want to consider going hard on Outrider, at least doing 1 or 2 refreshes a day on the ship. That's going to speed up your process. As soon as you get to Jabba, you're going to be in really, really good shape. You get a strong defensive Galactic Legend squad, and you get a really good mod event to help boost your roster and all your other characters surrounding it. So I think for sure, your next GL should be Jabba. After that, you're going to want to think about some other things. A big question I have is, are you going to be able to unlock Jedi Training Leia this conquest, or the one after when we get her available? Because once you get her unlocked, if you're going to be getting her on day 1, I would say once you're done getting your Jabba, work on your Jedi Training Leia. Get your JML to a point where he's a very strong offensive team and maybe even a good defensive team. So I think Leia is going to be very powerful. Save your Omicrons and get ready for her. But I'm not sure if you're getting Red Crate. That's only if you're getting Red Crate. So I think a good path for you would be Jabba, Jedi Training Leia. You're on track for Jedi Leia. Perfect. So I would definitely follow that path. You go Jabba, work on your Jabba requirements, get your Jedi Training Leia, and then something we have to consider is going to be your fleet arena. Because as much as great as it is to get your mod material, you also need crystals. So I saw in Arena you're rocking a 4-star Executor. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. What I'm going to recommend for you is there's 2 fleets in this game that will get you to rank 1, no matter what. There's Executor with triple attacker with the Sith Mark 6 Interceptor. This ship right here. If I were you, I'm not sure if you're facing Profundities. I'm not sure if you're facing Leviathans. I'm not sure if you're facing Executors. All you need is Executor and Home 1, and you're going to beat every fleet in the game. If you're facing Profundity, put your Bounty Hunter ships under a Home 1 lead. You're going to beat those Profundities. If you're facing Executors, Home 1 will be able to beat it. All you need is the B-Wing. And Kyle's ship at very low stars, I do it all the time on my free-to-play account. It's a breeze. You can even use TIE Advanced. So I'm not sure if the B-Wing is unlocked, but it's viable at 3-star. Alright, I don't see it. It's very easy to get. You gotta go for the Drogon node. Those 2 fleets alone get you to rank 1. You have to put some sort of priority in Fleet Arena. Getting to top 5 every day gets you more Zetas and more crystals, which are the lifeblood of your account. Crystals gets you any resource you want in the game, and Zetas are a huge boost to characters. So Leia is going to require 3 Zetas. Your GLs are going to require 6. So you have to prepare. 50 is not going to cut it. So I would really, really recommend trying to give a really good effort to getting to number 1 in Fleet Arena. So I would love to know what challenges you're facing. 4-star Executor can do it. I have a video on my channel talking about it. The home one, I don't have a video on it yet, but you can punch up and do a lot. So, really prioritize Fleet Arena, work on Jabba for your Galactic Legend, you know, your next Galactic Legend and your mod material, and I think you're going to be in really, really good shape. But overall, you're at 8 million Galactic Power. You have 2 very strong defensive teams. Let me see your clones really quick. You have 7, Relic 7 on the clones. Perfect. Just got to get your Disguised Clone Trooper to 7, and you're going to be fine. So, Jabba's your next one for sure. And then Jedi Training Leia, focus on your ships, and then maybe you can start to worry about Jedi or just regular Leia as a very good overall Galactic Legend for any roster. So, I hope that helps. Pirate King Hondo is also a possibility for you with the new tokens, but thank you so much for your support, and I hope you enjoyed your review, Andre. You're the best. Dino says, what's the list looking like? So on the list right now, we have Reaper, Space, FV, Zachary, and Connor. And then we have the members list. Nick, what is up? Perfect timing. Welcome to the stream, my man. I'm just checking something really quick. Do I think your mods are keeping up? Let's take a quick look. Cypher, thank you so much for the biddies. Love the content, brother. Love to get your insight on where to grow my account. Thank you so much, Cypher. I appreciate you. Let's take a look-see. Quickly look at the mods. Speed. Alright. Balin at Relic 3. Really fast. I like the Balin mod. So let's take a look at the plus 300 speeds really quick. 289. So I think 3 full rows. Okay, you have 3 full rows. You want to start to get into the 5 to 6 range. So you can definitely bump up some speed, some characters. Obviously, your top half is looking pretty good. Where can we use some more speed? Who are we missing? Well, Leia definitely has to work on some of those mods. Saw Gerrera is a very good fast character at Gear 13. Yeah, I mean, overall, it's not anything specific, but your characters, the faster they are, the better they're going to be. So, I think that you're not doing terrible. You're not doing terrible, but once you get access to Jabba, it's going to help this problem. Like, let's see... General Skywalker. That's not bad. I mean, he's close. Very, very close. Like, I do see Marok's pretty fast at 300 speed. The speeding does make a difference. It really does. A lot of these characters, yeah. But a fast... Like, these 2 characters are really good fast. Balin's... Like, Relic 3 Balin. You might want to consider bumping up some Relic levels there. But overall, I think it's fine. It's fine for where you are. I think you're on... For a Rhodium, you're doing great. Once you get to Kyber, you might want to start to get to the 4 or 5 rows of 300 speed. So... Yeah, Dino, I got you, bro. What's up, Julian? So, Julian, we have a whole list of donators and channel members. If you donate, you get priority. In advance, my Datacrons suck. Way behind in Conquest. I got you, Reaper. We're going to start yours right now. I got you, Andre. Anytime. Name. And then after this, I'll hop on the main account really quick. And do a Coliseum battle really fast for that. Let me see. Okay. Not bad. So, we're going to start the timer in a second, but I just want to read the super chat. In advance, my Datacrons suck. Way behind in Conquest. Real life issues. Apologize. Mainly modding for me and relic advice, especially Bo-Katan and Great Mother squads. Reaper, I gotcha. I can definitely help you with that for sure. So let's get this started. We have Reaper from Retribution Reborn. Kyber 2 player. And I think they're more than capable of being in Kyber 1 for sure. So we're going to take a look at some of the relic levels and the mods. 15.9. Definitely a candidate for relic, Kyber 1. Alright, let's take a look. First, I want to see your relic 10s. You have 2 full rows, so really good. I like your picks. Fan of Rada, fan of Queen, love Satil. The relic 10 department, you're a 10 out of 10. Very, very good. So, what I want to do now is take a look at some of the other relic levels in your characters that can maybe use a boost. So, again, Mace at relic 8 is fine. Very, very good. I do like him at the higher relic level. Balin, relic 9 candidate for sure. Maybe even relic 10. He is very, very good at the higher relic levels. He's a tank, so he gets a huge boost. I do like him there. Starkiller's a luxury relic 10, but he does very well with the extra health. I really like the relic 9 and Cal. Went really hard for the relic 9 here. Let's see, where can we use some more love? Relic 9 on Jar Jar for the extra shield generator stacks, especially with the defense to offense cron. Might, you know, if you can pose any sort of issue for your opponent to not get your generator stacks down fast enough, the extra relic 2 relic levels are good there. Master Qui-Gon, a sleeper relic 10 pick because of his critical chance increase. He's a big damage dealer. We're going to take a look at the mods a little bit later. Actually, we'll look at it now. So speed with offense. You might want to make that a crit damage triangle with a little bit of crit chance in the secondaries. He can hit pretty hard. Or even max health on the triangle. Relic 9 on the clones I am a fan of, but Relic 8 is fine. We'll look at the Great Mother modding very shortly. What else is calling me? Relic 8 on Luke is nice. Get some more damage. Relic 10 on Wrecker, if you're a Bad Batch person, like I said, is phenomenal. These are looking pretty good. Nothing's calling me right now. Relic 9 on Scorch, he's a tank. It's nice to have. Relic 9 on Luthen, even Relic 10 is great. Relic 9 Spirit, I love it. We saw someone with a Relic 10 earlier. It's just a great sleeper pick. Higher Relic levels on Scarred. Crosshair is great. Obviously, I think Relic 7 is for Zeb is going to be good. He's a tank. Maybe even Relic 8, Relic 9. What else? What else? Nothing right now screaming. Yeah, not bad at all.
Excellent donation.
We got a super chat from Julian. Thank you so much, Julian. I appreciate that super chat a ton. Been loving watching your videos. You're the man. Thank you so much for that super chat. Yeah, right now, nothing's screaming at me. You're going to have to get the R5 to Relic 9 for the new GL, so that's probably a priority for you. So, everything that I mentioned is more of a luxury boost for you, for sure. Not essential by any means. But yeah, what we're going to look at now is the modding on the characters that are, for the teams that you want to look at. First is going to be Nine Sisters. What I want to look at is the turn order. So, this is looking good to me. The higher up in Kyber you get, the faster you're going to want to make them. So 350 means 380 speed. It's very, very good. It's going to outspeed most Ezra's. You're going to want Morgan at 349, 348. Alright, 346. The turn order is correct. Not bad. That's going to make her at 376. So you're going to outspeed those 375 Ezra's unless he gets Mirai's Wisdom. So that's very good there. Obviously, the faster you get, the better it's going to get. Your Night Trooper, you're going to want with a lot of offense. Crit damage. Very good. He's pretty fast. I like it. Spirit. We have at offense, crit damage, accuracy arrow. Very good. Most impressive. Speed. More than enough. Physical damage. Over 10k is great. 11k is better. I've seen 11k. The critical chance is good. You might want to get it to a little bit higher just in case of the crit avoid arrows for Ezra. But that's pretty good. Datacron should help that. So I think that's very good for Spirit. Very, very good. I have seen 11k offense, like I've said. So the offense secondaries, you can get flat offense here. You can get a little bit higher offense percentage here. Offense percentage here you can get. So the offense can definitely use a little bit more of a boost. Just with the Relic 10 Ezra's with those extra bulk, it gets a little harder. So that's pretty much why I'm mentioning that. But overall, I think the Modding is good. Let's look at your Death Trooper. See what the crit damage set. That's not bad. Not bad. He's going to hit hard on a crit. The speed is fine. So I think overall, you're pretty good. You're pretty good with this. There's no complaints. Bo-Katan is going to be next. Speed. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty much how I have mine. Now the modding is going to be important. So the thing is, if you're looking specifically for the Lord Vader counter, the health primaries are going to hurt you because of the damage over time. So it deals based off your max health protection. Based off your max health, is what I meant. If you have protection mods, you're going to take less damage from those damage over times. So specifically for Lord Vader, you might want to consider swapping out the health primaries for protection primaries. I know it's annoying, it's counterintuitive to his kit, but that's just the honest truth. Next up is going to be your BAM. Pure offense. Offense here, offense there, and speed here. Perfect. Let's check the mods. 274. Very, very good. Over 11k. He's going to one-shot characters at max stacks of birds, depending on the modding of your other character, of the enemy characters. So that's great. Bo-Katan, you're going to want to have offense, protection here. So I know that's probably here because it's a very fast mod, but she could use a little bit more offense. It's always good, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world at all. She's still over 11k, so that's actually fine. I don't see a problem there. Health. Oh, you went with the offense here. Okay, so there you go. You supplemented it for a offense arrow. She's at 272, so what that does, it aligns the turn order perfectly. So he's going to go into poop stance. She's going to do her mass swarm, and you're going to be fine. Paz Vizsla is going to be protection primaries, I hope. Very, very good. What you want to consider is throwing in a little bit of tenacity, because if Apo stuns your Paz Vizsla, it's going to mess up the turn order for your Bo-Katan counter, because if someone gets stunned, she gains 10 speed, she's going to go first before BAM, and messes up the turn order. So a little bit of tenacity in your Paz Vizsla is nice to resist the Apo stun. And then Bo-Katan's going to be your fifth. What you're going to want to do is make sure she's modded for protection. Looks like you went crit damage on the set. Not essential by any means. I'd rather run full defense on her because she's kind of squishy. She could use the survivability. But pretty much, that's what I would do. I would definitely recommend protection primaries with very full defense sets. So overall, I think that this is a sick account. And you want me to take a look at your datacrons really quick, right? Oh, you're lacking on datacrons because of real life stuff. I get it. I still think you're doing fine. You're still doing fine. You can do, obviously there's stuff going on in IRL, but you have everything that it takes to be in Kyber. The only sleeper team that makes the difference between a lot of players that players like Libid talk about all the time that I've severely underestimated is Bad Batch. Like, I'm starting to understand how important they are in the top end of the game. So if you're looking for an extra boost, the extra relic levels on Wrecker and Crosshair and getting the modding and turn order for them is really, really important. So, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that seems good to me. I just think that a lot of players are putting Crosshair at number 1, which is kind of hard to do, but a lot of players are doing it. But I do appreciate it, Reaper, for the super chat. Thank you again for your review. Perfect. Holy deja vu, or whatever. Livid is actually in the chat. That's hilarious. What's up, man? I was just talking about you, just now, 10 minutes ago. That's a good point, Livid. You could do that. But sometimes I've figured that there's too much spread in the speed, that sometimes that the enemy clone team overlaps for some reason. I think I messed up. It messed me up once. But I think you got a fair point. Revan Reborn, what is up? Welcome. And also, Thor, if you donate or you're a channel member, you're entitled to a review. And Julian says, I appreciate you. Don't have a big roster, only a decent. Julian, you're the man. And Nick. Anytime, Reaper. Imagine if this game came to console, that'd be entertaining. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Over on Twitch, we got Kiwi. So, get every meta team to Relic 10, max your mods, and get Jabba. I mean, I wouldn't say you need Relic 10 on every meta team, but I think that the GLs that give you the mod events are the most value, personally. Slasher, my man, welcome. We got NA4591. What is up? I did BAM 305, Bo-Katan 3, 292, so even if a stun happens, I should be good. That's very fair. I do appreciate it. The advice. I remember there was one time I had too much of a speed gap between them, and some other character overlapped, and my BAM's Whistling Birds got interrupted. And it ruined the counter for me, so I was like, I'd rather keep it close. Darth Mesh, what's up, my friend? It's going really good over here. We're doing some roster reviews. Whatever I can't get to today, we're going to do tomorrow, more likely. So next up is going to be Spade. Spade, just confirm you're in the chat, bro. Okay. Thanks for all the counter advice the past few months. Need advice on who to use Omicrons on next. We could definitely use that. I hope I didn't get sniped on my main account. I don't think I did. Okay. What I'm going to quickly do, just really quick, we're going to hop over to my main account. Because I can do a quick Coliseum battle, because a lot of talking, got to take a little bit of a break. But, Spade, if you're here, let me know. Wonder how everyone's Datacron farming is going. I'm curious. Okay, we'll log out here. Spade is here. Sweet. Alright, let's see. Logging out over here. I can't wait for the Grand Arena season. I feel so bored this week. I can't wait to stream Grand Arena. Alright, sweet. Let's head back into game. And did I get sniped? Let's see. I've been getting sniped by a new player lately. I don't know why. I think I'm okay. I think I made it. How much time is remaining? 60 seconds? I've had to put Profundity in because he keeps sniping me with Executor. I don't know why. Just work with me. I've never seen so many crit chance rolls in any other set. Oh, you want to see something, Lord Porg? Check this out. I'm going hard on the new set, right? I'm going hard. Look at my resistance level 9s. I'm losing my mind. I've had the worst luck. 3 Veteran Smuggler Chewies. I am not spending 600 crystals for the rerolls. I'm not doing it, but I cannot get any more unlucky. I got these crons to where I want them to be. This is a nightmare. I'm going to have to rock crew for TW. I'm going to have to do it, unfortunately, but I'm waiting for the reroll mats. 4 BB-8s. I'll take 1 BB-8. Just frustrating. Alright, Spade, we're going to do yours in 2 seconds. Do one quick Coliseum battle. Look at that. I got the top 10 on my main. I will take it. Alright, let's see. See what I've been rocking on all my accounts. Really quick. And let me write down this ally code before I forget. 559 492 465 Omicrons. Okay. Oh, scroll back down. Let's see. It's me. Oh, that's crazy. So the channel members... I can't freaking talk right now. The channel members will be after the donations are done. Yeah, Spade, send all the messages you need, for sure. How many shards you got on Leia on the main? Enough to get her on day 1. We'll get her. Oh, Shadowhunter, I'll add you. Pulled Ray and Darkseid Ray on under 4 crons. Nah, I'm jealous. That's sick. Oh, she got dazed. That sucks. It sucked that she got dazed. Maybe I should have saved that. This isn't looking that good. Did I get unlucky? Same. Get rid of that offense up. Counterattack. Don't kill Cal. But don't kill her either. Don't kill her. Oh, oh. 86. I think I can do better.
I want you to join me.
We got Matthew Roll becoming a channel member at the Lord tier. That is a very high tier. Thank you so much for that membership. That is a Lord of Vex. We don't see too many of those. You're a beast, Matt. Matt. We could definitely do better than that. Did Kira do much for me? You know what? I want to try this really quick. And then we're going to go to Spade. Do I have any slots available for a review, Slasher? Yeah, we have a whole bunch. I'm just taking a quick break. All right, she didn't get dazed. Unfortunately, our Chewie has guard. I think Chewie's gone, right? Or Mace? Chewie lives. Alright, this isn't the worst. I don't like those extra stacks. Yeah. I should be able to do this. That's not good. Wait, hold on. I don't get protection up. 94? I'm getting closer. Yeah, Slasher, we'll get you on there. That puts me at 9. I feel like I can do better. Who's a better fit? I feel like this spot is very flexible. Do I just go Barris or Kit Fisto? Maybe Barris? I'll try Barris. No days. Perfect. How do I want to do this? I think this... Alright, we're not at 12. It's not terrible. Who are you going to kill? Alright, that's pretty good. That's tough. Oh no, I think I messed up. That was a bad run. Alright, we'll take a break from that. We'll take a break. I have, what, 2 more attempts? Yeah. Probably wait till tomorrow. Okay, let's do it. Spade's next. And I didn't get sniped, so I'm happy. Okay. So Spade. 559. 492. 465. Sweet. So, Spade listed some things in the chat. And also, CC, welcome to the stream. I spent 600 crystals to reroll and got raised level 9 straight away, alongside having... That is sick. CC, I'm trying so hard to fight the urge not to spend the crystals, but we will see. We still have TW to get through. I hope I get it. Need the Raycron for week 1. Okay. Account is right at a year old. Just got into Kyber. Not sure who to owe me next. Satil will be done in a few days. Malicos unlocked, but not Maul. Dr. Ray and Cobb in a week. Alright, cool. That's impressive for a year old. Getting into Kyber in a year is insane. So that's insanely impressive. Want to think about who to Omicron next. Satil, Malicos, Dark Ray, Cobb, New Leia, Ezra. Relics are low since rushing GLs as fast as possible since the Eternal unlocked a few days ago. Okay. Watt is blocking JMK. I get it. There's a Lightspeed token for Watt. Mods are struggling since Coliseum came out, unlocking many characters. Yeah. Oh, it's very tough. I get it. When I started, everyone said chips were important, so I went after Profundity ASAP. One Amalgus giveaway from Nooch. Oh, nice. Which helped with Leviathan. And then challenges we had earlier got me Executor. Nice. Alright, we're going to take a look. We will take a look. So, we're going to start the clock. In 3, 2, 1. Spade from TCA Shadow Collective. Very cool. Kyber in a year. That's extremely impressive. Not many players can say they've done that. So, obviously, I think you are doing minor spending, but it's very impressive with what you're doing. So, you want to know about Omicron priorities. So, from what you said you have Satil, who will be done in a few days. Malakos is unlocked, but not Maul. You have Darkseid Ray and Cobb in a week. So, immediately, what I'm thinking is, priority out of all of that, right? Darkseid Ray is going to be number 1. The reason being is you have Supreme Leader Kylo Ren already up and running. You have the First Order team done. They're already in your roster. All you have to do is take Darkseid Ray up in a week. Gives you a super lifter team for Grand Arena. Her Omicrons are phenomenal. Phenomenal. I have an Omicron priority ranking of Darkseid Ray's abilities on my channel. I highly recommend you check it out. Going over what you should prioritize. Darkseid Ray, I think, is going to be number 1. She is that good. She's great offensively and very good defensively. If you can somehow pull your opponent's Bane, very good team. So I do like Darkseid Ray. I would not put any on Ezra because you don't have GL Ahsoka Tano yet. So don't worry about putting Omicrons on Ezra. Jedi Training Leia is I think a month away. A month and a half or 2 months away. Whatever it's going to be. Consider saving at least 2 for Jedi Training Leia. You already have Luke, so that's going to be very nice. Once you get her up and running, make sure you're prioritizing your Luke's mods. Make sure you get him to high protection. You want to get him to over 100k at Relic 7. He's going to do really good at Relic 8, Relic 9. So, if I were you, prioritize the Omicrons on the teams you already have existing. Darkseid Ray, you already have Kylo. Jedi Training Leia, it's going to come out in a little bit of time. You already have JML. Get ready to apply at least 2 for her. I think she's going to be a 3 Omicron character, but at least at the minimum 2. So I would recommend that. You do have a potential Malakos. I want to take a look at your Ufus really quick. That's not as much of a priority. So over here, Seer is missing a Zeta and Omicron. So with Malakos coming, it requires more. You have the Zeta already, the Seer team, which is going to take time. You have the Seer Cal. Sorry, that makes no sense. You have the Zeta Cal. You have the Zeta and Omicron Seer. You have the Omicron Malakos. This requires way more investment than a Galactic Legend Darkseid Ray team. That's better than the Ufu team. I love the Ufu team. They're one of my favorites in the game. They're powerful, but they're Zeta and Omicron heavy. So he's at a bare minimum 2 Omicron, really 3 Omicron character. He's quite expensive. Seer is an Omicron character. That's going to require 4. So, me personally, you have Malakos. You could do I don't think you have Stranger yet. Let me take a look at your Sith. Do you have Stranger? You don't have Stranger yet. What you could do is you already have Starkiller. You could eventually down the line go Seer, Starkiller, Malakos, Cal, and then maybe Maul. I'm not sure if you have Maul up and running. You have Spider Maul. Where's your regular Maul? There's no OG Maul yet. So you might want to consider that. My thinking was Esokara has already worked, so should I save the Omicrons for Leia? Yeah, so Kylo is obviously very good, but how many Omicrons do you have banked up? Like, Darkseid Ray is a phenomenal character. She's a top 10 Coliseum, or a top 10 Conquest unit, and her Omicrons do make a difference. They do punch up a lot. You could beat Ahsoka with Ezra, you could beat Lord Vader with clones, you could beat almost any team in the game, practically. You could beat Jedi Kenobi, so... Are the membership reviews happening? As soon as they're done with the donated reviews, absolutely. And Matthew, thank you so much for the donation. I got you. Just trying to see. Spade's thinking. Alexander Locos, what is up? Welcome. I didn't think Malagos would be worth it since I don't have Maul and 0 stored Omicrons. Been spending them on Satil. Okay. So, I think by the time Leia comes, you'll have 1 or 2 banked. So, make sure you get the ones in the episode store. Make sure you're doing the events that have Omicrons in them. Like, you have the Leia event. I don't know if you have the Night Trooper event. Do you have the new characters up and running? Not quite. Okay. I just think you already have the team done. They're already up and running. I mean, obviously Darkseid Ray is very good, no matter what. But you already have the team at Relic 10. Finished off Starkiller and Balin in the past 2 months. Yeah, those are very good ones. I do think that Darkseid Ray is very good with her Omicrons. I really do. But I would, if I were you, I would do Darkseid Ray and then Jedi Training Leia, personally. Because you already have the teams here. You have Luke, you have Kylo. So, that would be my recommendation for you, Spade, honestly. That's going to be all the time for your review. I really appreciate it. But overall, that would be my priority for you. I think that all the other characters can wait. I think Ufus are going to be a little bit too expensive for you right now. They're a great team, but there are bigger priorities out there, personally. So, I appreciate it. Okay. Next on my list is Zach, and then we have Dorosky. Dark Wolf, I'm doing great. A lot of talking, but we're doing great. Yeah. Oh, Zach's in the chat already. Okay. No, my mods suck. Just got Jedi account, BKM. So getting all their teams up and running. Bottlenecked on Zetas and mod materials. Will have Leia on release. Kami, how do I make my account eligible for review? If you donate to the stream, you get priority. You get on it the immediate queue. If you're a channel member, you get put on the channel member list. And then there's, after that's going to be the free ones, but we're definitely not going to get to that today. I'm going to have to go tomorrow. We're getting a lot more reviews than I thought, so we're probably going to have to stream a little bit for tomorrow. I have dinner plans in an hour. How much money did you invest? Kawa, what is up? How much money have I invested? Played this game for 10 years. I'd say before content creation, I'd say $3,000. With content creation, probably 6 total, 6 to 7 is my rough estimate. Anytime, Spade. Not been in a Vex stream for a while. I'm unlocking 12 conquest units between. That's crazy. CC, that's like. I'm like looking forward to that, but also dreading that on my free to play account because I'm like really gonna have a hard time trying to figure out what to do. You know?
Excellent donation.
Kami with the donation. You're getting put on the list. I'm not sure what that currency is. But let's take a look-see. Gotcha. Kami, getting put on the list. Appreciate you. Tommy invested. Yeah, I think time is an investment, and if you're having fun with your time, then yeah, I look at that as an investment. Time is the biggest resource, and if you're enjoying your time and it makes you happy and it's not detrimenting anything else in your life, I think it's worth. Did Livid hit me with a 6-7 joke? Oh boy. Oh boy. That's Norwegian crown. Wow, I didn't even know that. Okay, we have Zach. We gotta get to Zach. Where is Zach? Okay. Got Lord Vader taking a break from Journey Guides, going to round out some off teams. Hondo is the next GL in a few months. Let's take a look. think I gotta get another water. That's a fair point, Tommy. That's a fair point. Also, might have to tinkle. Alright, where was I? 334 291 825. Sweet. Here we go. Hondo's gonna be next. Should I be proud for getting into Kyber with 4 GLs? Very proud. That's very hard to do, Spade. No joke. That's very impressive. Dark Wolf, no worries at all. No worries at all. Alright, Zach, you ready? You got Zach in the chat? I think there's a little bit of a delay on the stream. We have error. I have Strangers of Teal sitting at Gear 1. Parking Hondo will be unlocked in 6 weeks. Should I wait for Hondo to bring... That's a great question. If you have Stranger, but no Spider Mall, then I would wait. If you have Satil and you have Old Republic already up and running at Relics, I would prioritize Satil. It all depends if you have Spider Mall up and running. But Parking Hondo is a better investment for the mods. Alright, perfect. Zach is here. We're going to get started. Timer is going now. We have Zach 80713 from Fedcom Arex. Erodium 3. 79 in Fleet Arena. We're going to have to talk about that very soon. That's something that I highly recommend needs to change. So, you're at 8.7. You're going hard for the new era. Congratulations. I hope you get Darth Jar Jar on day 1. I have 50k error currency laying around. Very good. So, what you need to do is, you got Lord Vader. Phenomenal. That's awesome. You need to have the supporting cast. That's going to be the clones. Relic 5, 5, 5, and Apo. Where's Apo? 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, that's good. You have the team. What you're going to want to do is, once you get higher up in Kyber, you're going to want to get them to a minimum of Relic 7. So, Relic 8 Lord Vader is going to be good. Obviously, Relic 9 is better. Me, personally, I would not move on to the next project until the clones are at Relic 7. Relic 5 is no longer the standard. It's Relic 7. That's the new standard going forward. You have to make that a priority. So, finish out your clone team with your Lord Vader. That's number 1. Finish your current project. Number 2 is fleets. I personally think that if you want to excel in this game to your maximum capacity, you have to place top 5 in your fleet arena every single day. It helps with your Zeta Crunch as well as the crystals. Getting 300 to 400 crystals a day makes a huge difference in the long term. It really does. It helps with your Coliseum. It helps with your roster, everything. So I see you have a 6-star Executor. That's more than enough to get things done. The Punishing one could definitely use some love. I would highly recommend going for that 7-star Punishing one. It's on a fleet energy node. Not that bad. It's going to take you some time. The next thing. Very, very overpowered fleet that punches up a lot is going to be Home 1. You need the B-Wing. I'm not sure if you have B-Wing in your roster. It's viable at 3-star. I get to rank 1 every day at 3-star. If you fulfill Executor and Home 1 with very bare minimum investment, you will get to top 5 in Fleet Arena with no problem. I do it every day. Executor will counter Leviathan. Home 1 will counter Profundity and Executor. Those are the only teams you have to worry about. That's it. So what you need to do is really either focus on fleets, get your ships to a point where you feel like you can climb to number 1 or in the top 50 or top 5, because you need that crystal income. It's going to make a difference. So right now, I'm going to say Lord Vader, clones, finish that project. After that, worry about fleets a little bit. Get your fleet team up and running. Get them to 6-stop mods. So I haven't taken a look at your bounty hunters, but I would love to know if your pilots are at 6 dot. So your Dengar's at 5. There's no 6-stop mods. always, 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 anybody that is struggling with Fleet Arena, you have to prioritize the mods. Not how well the mods are. They have to be the 6 dot. That elevates the power level of the ship. So, Cad Bane needs full 6 dot mods. Mando Beskar armor needs 6 dot mods. Dengar, 6 dot mods. Piet, 6 dot full sets of mods. You have to set a priority on your fleet to get to number 1. So, consider putting good mods on them in terms of the 6 dot. Now, without ships, after you're done with Lord Vader, you have access to new Lightspeed tokens. Hondo is probably next for you. I would prioritize Hondo over Ahsoka by far. You're missing Kylo. I wouldn't go for Kylo until Darkseid Rey is in the picture, because Kylo is very good for early game. But once you're past the early game and you haven't gone for him, you can kind of skip him. He's very good, obviously. He's very good. But Hondo is going to help you with your mods and your other investments. He's great for TB. He's got his own mod event. He's decent for Grand Arena. You cannot go wrong. So, if I were you, Lord Vader clones, get them to Relic 7, finish the Ultimate, focus on Fleet Arena, make sure you're placing top 5, get your fleet to a point where you feel like you're doing more than enough. The higher you get into Kyber, the more you're going to have to depend on your fleets. So consider adding another fleet like Leviathan. I know it sucks. I know it's grindy. It just needs to happen. But that's my honest recommendation for you. I think it's going to help you tremendously. But you're doing great in terms of the character farms. Like, you have a bunch of Galactic Legends. You're only at 8.7, and you're doing really well there. But it's time to get Fleet Arena to this point where it needs to be. And other than that, you're doing very, very good, Zach. Like, you have a great account. So, the big bottleneck is Zeta and mod mats. Hondo's going to help you with that. Jabba should help with that as well, but you already have him. So, keep doing the mod event, doing your mod refreshes, checking the mod store, and you're going to do really good. So, Zach, thank you so much for your super chat. Okay. Next up on Twitch, do we have FV Dorowski on Twitch. The faster we're falling. Damn, I didn't know 6 dot mods matter that much. Thanks, Vex. Absolutely. For ships, it means the biggest difference. Like right now, I just got a new... this is my main account, right? This is what I'll do every single day. This is what you have to do if you want to compete. I will go to Datacrons. I'll get my data cache. I will do this. I will get this. And this. And then I used to do this when I needed to. I don't need to anymore. And I have way more than enough of this. I do that every single day. I go to the mod store. I go here. I get this. This isn't really essential. This is just like, I want to get it because it's available. Go to my mods. I look at these and see what can I utilize. This is a Tenacity. It's not the biggest thing in the world. Obviously, Tenacity is nice. There's nothing here that's screaming at me. So I'll try to find at least one a day that'll help me. Like, obviously, this mod is not the best priority. It's got a crit damage with protection. But maybe I could get it, and it'll boost up a character that it doesn't really require a base set. That could be a broken set. So I'll go over here, right? I'll look for that mod. And let's see what I can do. Like, that's not the best RNG. It's at 10. Maybe I can bring it up to 6. I didn't get it, so I'll sell it. It's like, this is going to happen. You got to find the right mods. But you got to really put a big emphasis on it. Oh, I forgot to do this. Yes, we got Dorowski in the chat. Awesome. Okay. Whoever I don't get to today, we're definitely going to get to next time. I promise. Luna, how do I get a review? If you donate to the stream, you get a priority. And we got Space in the chat. Let me see. Who's up on the list so far? We got Dorowski, Connor, Cypher, Kami, Julian. I think Julian's before Kami. That was earlier in the day. We got Matt as a channel member. Yeah, Kami, you're on the special list. Jerry, as much as I wish I could, I'm running out of time. We got Plumbus in the chat. What's up, Plumbus? I'm having a great weekend. We're doing a one-off roster review stream. I feel like I owe it to you guys, and I had the time, so I'm like, let's do it. Appreciate you being here, brother. All right, let me get to the original donated chat. Where is Dorowski? Okay. 859 595 751. Okay. Obi-Wanka. I would like some advice on whether to go for JML or Java or Profundity next. I'm similar to close to all three. Need to farm all of SOKR ult. I would like to farm currency for the next GL. I'm like 20 shards away from a 7-star Outrider. Alright, well, I think you answered your question right there for me. Count is 9 months old, but I'm a light spender. I've used a lot of Lightspeed tokens for the farm, so my GPs were probably inflated relative to mods. Sweet. So, here we go. Obi-Wanka from Churros... Churrosant? That's not a bad name. That's not a bad guild name. I like it. So, you're placing top 5 in Fleet Arena. Thank you. You're doing everything correct. That's an example of what you should do. Top 5. That's what you need to succeed. So you're doing the right things. You're at 6.8. You want to know about your next Galactic Legend. So, you just finished Kylo, or you're working on Kylo to getting him up and running. You said in the chat that you're 20 shards away from Outrider. There is no other choice for your next Galactic Legend than the Slug, Jabba the Hutt. He has to be the next one because of his mods. It's always going to be Leia Jabba as the first ones. Always. So the biggest bottlenecks are Outrider, which you're almost done, and then Jedi Knight Luke, who you have up and running. So you are very, very close, my friend. I think out of all the GLs to go for, he's going to be your next priority. My question to you is that, are you getting Red Crate on Jedi Training Leia? Because if you are, you might want to consider going for JML after. But Jabba is still going to be a priority over JML still. So, I think personally for your account, because you're at 6.8, you have Leia. That's amazing. She's a great Galactic Legend overall. You now have Kylo. So you have your Flex GL. You have your offensive GL. Jabba's going to be your defensive GL and your mod event currency provider. So, that is really good priority for you. So if I were you, it's gotta be Jabba. You said, I think I'll get Red Crate next 2, but got gold last one. So that means you'll get her relatively soon. So that means that following Conquest for the new character, you're going to be getting her shards. So that might not be a bad path for you. What you might want to do is finish your Kylo, get your Jabba, and then slowly after that, get your JML. Because JML is amazing in Conquest. He's going to be a powerhouse in Grand Arena with Jedi Training Leia. Great in TB. He's overlooked as a GL. He has a lot of counters on defense because of his defensive viability. He's not the best, but he's still very solid. So, I think for you, you're at 6.8. Once you get to the 4 million mark, you want to get to your first GL, and then you want to get to like 1 every 2 mil, and up to, once you get to 8 mil. So I think like, I wouldn't say 2 mil. Every 1 mil, you want to get a GL, I would say. It depends, 1.5-ish. So I think that you're in line for JML after. So I think finish your Kylo, get your Jabba the Hutt, and then where would you put Profundity in there? So with Profundity, here's the thing about Profundity. Profundity is going to be more of a luxury for Grand Arena. It's kind of, I'm not going to say expensive to go for, but I've been doing just fine without Profundity, and I've been wanting to go for Profundity. I've been wanting to my free-to-play account. But I have so overlooked the Home 1 as a fleet that Home 1 is doing everything I've needed the Profundity to do without having Profundity. So, you have Han's Millennium Falcon, right? This ship is in your roster. You can put Han's Millennium Falcon as a reinforcement for your Home 1. And it's just, it does wonders. So you can rock Kyle Katarn. Let's look at your Rebels. Kyle's ship can be level 85 3-star and be viable. You can use Raven's Claw. You got to get B-Wing to 3-star. That's going to take you a little bit of time. It's not that hard. Get B-Wing up and running. You already have Drogon at Relics. The stars on ships don't really matter. You can counter so many fleets with Home 1. I promise you, you will not regret it. You run Raven's Claw, Cassian, Ghost, you put B-Wing, Han's Millennium Falcon, Rogue One, Outrider, and you have a very solid ship. So, Home 1, as nice as it is, it's a great ship. It helps with Executor. It's not a priority for me anymore because I could do exactly what I need to in Fleet Arena and Grand Arena without it. So, I think for you, you're better off focusing on your character roster. You're getting to top 5 in Fleet Arena. You're doing what you need to do there. I think there are other priorities for you. So, I think once you're done with Jabba, Kylo, JML, after that, if you want to consider going for profundity, that'd be the time to do it. But I think in the meantime, you're doing absolutely fine. You have everything you need for Fleet. I'm sure you're doing fine in Fleet Arena. Consider getting your B-Wing unlocked to level 85. One second, guys. Got a text. Very good. Can you check my Gear 12s to find the right order? Your Gear 12s, like, in general? Alright, let's see. Jedi Knight Luke is probably number 1. Oh, wait, you got Bo-Katan, too. Oh, boy. Let's take a look at your Mandalorians. Okay. First things first. Priority number 1, Kylo. Kylo's got to go to Relic 7. You got to GL, you got to finish him. Get him to Relic 7. Number 2, Bo-Katan. Because you have the farm done, right? You got to complete the team. So, it goes Kylo, Bo-Katan 2. I'm assuming Jedi Knight Luke is 3. Jedi Knight Luke is 3. Yeah. Yeah, I would say Kylo, Bo-Katan, Luke. That's the order I would do. Complete the teams first. Not bad. Need Han for Jabba. Yeah, that's another one too. I forgot about Han.
Excellent donation.
Thor, thank you so much for the super chat. We'll put you on the list, my man. Thank you. Yeah, so I guess Han would be 4th. Yep, that's a great point. And that'd be my recommendation for you. I hope you enjoyed your review. I hope I put you in the right direction. But you're doing all the right things. This is a very good account. Thank you so much. Guys, we're not stopping yet. Vex has to go to the bathroom really quick. Alright, guys, give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. I was holding that for a while. We got Looser John, what's up? I'm always happy to help. We got Lord Megatron. Welcome to the chat. Okay. Let's see. Karski. X-Men. What's up, guys? I also missed Ryan. When is the next Jedi Survivor stream? That's a great question. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. X-Men, if you want a roster review, if you donate, you get on the priority list, or if you're a channel member, you get on the channel member list. I brought... Oh, that's sick, Karski. That's sick. I would love to showcase that on my background. Alright, let me see. Alright. Gotta add Thor. Thor's on there. Let's see. Alright, next up is Connor. Do we have Connor in the chat? In the meantime, let me go here. Make sure I did everything. Oh, I didn't do this today. I gotta do that. Could be a little too... Guys, I was not demon scrolling. Are you going to get the new Star Wars Zero Company game and start streaming that? Absolutely. Absolutely. Kami with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for also supporting me there. Thank you so much. Greatport, yes, we're going to be streaming Zero Company. I just got to be careful with the, Holy, we got a 4-month sub from Kilroy Troy. That is a train. You're subbed on both places. You are there. Thank you so much. And, yeah, Kilroy, thank you so much for the donation. Greatport, we're definitely going to be streaming some Zero Company. I just got to be really careful about my algorithm. With the YouTube algorithm. So I don't know if it's only going to be a Twitch thing. We'll have to see. Oh, that's so cool, Karski. Connor is here. Awesome. We got Connor Bear. You're next, my friend. Oh, Hero, it's so hard to spend the currency. I really... It drives me crazy. Like, you have no idea. These Electrum conductors, I need to have these at like 20 per pop. Like, please. They make it so hard. It's so difficult to spend all of that. And this currency is killing me. Absolutely killing me. Like, I'm so depleted. It's true. Like, guys, I'm running low on all of this. It's so difficult. The conductors are the conductors are so annoying. So annoying. The impulse detectors are getting tough, and even these arrow magnifiers are getting insane. Slasher, it's hard to say. I don't know if they're going to perform as well. I don't know. It's really hard. I don't think so. OE Hero for sure. I'm rushing Hondo. Want to know if that's the right move. Would also like to know who to go for next. Improving my roster because I'm still newish. Hondo will fix the mods, hopefully. Yes, we'll take a look at that for sure. Let me just make sure I go all the way up. I didn't forget anybody. Matthew's number 1 there. We have Julian. I gotta get a bigger notepad. Okay. Hermes, what is up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just want to say that the New Republic and TB with Omicrons is very lackluster. I thought Omicron and TB was a win, but that sucks. Probably gotta wait for the new Mando. I'm assuming. I ran out of so much relic materials from getting gas to not... Yeah, it's... I can't even consider bringing a character to relic not on my free-to-play account because it's too expensive. It just really is. Unless I'm going for a GL or a Profundity, I can't. It's just too expensive. Okay. Let's look at Connor's dono for the ally code. Okay. TFP. Just want to confirm that's correct. I've had my account for 6 months. Was hoping you could hook me up with your impeccable knowledge. I appreciate that compliment. It will definitely help. Just use the notepad built on your computer? I could do that, actually. I could. I like writing. I don't know why. It helps me, like, retain a little bit more, but you're right. That's a good idea. Yeah, Kira, the Datacron farm is nuts. Did they say if all the New Republic characters are going to be requirements? I think they are. If they're not, that'd be kind of like a weird... I mean, I guess it'd be a blessing if they were, right? Because it already requires Rada. TFP, the Phantom Penis. What? Oh, God. The P is silent? Oh, man. Nether God, what is up? Welcome. Alright, we're ready to do this? Let's see. You're rushing for Hondo. We'd like to know what to do next. Let's take a look-see. So, review starting now. Knights of the High Republic, TFP. Rocking Gungans in Arena with the defense to offense Kron. And you already have Leviathan. I'm assuming you get the top 5 already. So, looks like your fleet arena is good to go. Erodium 4. You said you've had this account for 6 months? Is that true? That's impressive as heck. 8.5. Rocking 3 GLs. Very, very good. You're rushing Pirate King Hondo next. You want to know what steps to do after that. So, there's a couple of different options. Definitely a couple of different options for you. There's a lot of really good free-to-play teams. It looks like you already have Great Mothers up and running. What I want to take a look at is if you have the team completed. So, perfect. You have your Great Mothers, your Morgan. What you might want to consider is not only for the team, but also for the event. You can bring your Peridia units up to 7. Bring your Night Sister Spirit to 7. And that gives you a very good, not only Assault Battle team, a good Grand Arena team, and you have the Zombie Bros, which requires Captain Enoch, which is a very easy Lightspeed token, which you already have. So you might want to consider getting these 3 to Relic 7 for that extra tier. That extra material is actually very nice to have. So that's not a bad idea. So I'm a big fan of having Great Mothers. You already have Balin, you have Bo-Katan, so you have the epic confrontations down. For some other teams you can get up and running, you're going to want to consider some Conquest units. Looks like you have the Poncho Bros, that's phenomenal. After you're done with Pirate King Hondo, you might want to consider Jabba and Leia. Those are obviously very strong Galactic Legends. You have Jabba for his event. Leia for overall just dominance in the entire game. So those are good GL squads to fill. For any other squads that you could really utilize from, I mean, you already have Gungans. Afra is more of a luxury, so if you have IG-90 up, that's nice. You have General Skywalker. Bad Batch is more of a luxury. I wouldn't worry about them just yet. My biggest question is, if you can answer during the chat, is how close are you to, like, some of the Conquest units that are coming out? I think another strong team from Grand Arena is going to be Treya. I see you have Nihilus not at Gear 13. So you have teams like Treya with Savage, Nihilus, and Scion. That brings you another really strong Grand Arena team offensively. If your opponent doesn't have Maz Kanata, it provides a challenge as well. So at the tippy top in Kyber, Maz Kanata walks over it. Until then, you're fine. So Treya is a very good GAC team with her Omicron. So that's also a good option for you. Jedi Knight Revan, I see, is at Gear 11. So he's not bad at Gear 13. I'm like halfway getting Red Crate, though. Okay, that's awesome. So if that's the case, if you're getting Red Crate on the current Conquest, right? That changes things. You might want to consider going for JML. So instead of going for Leia, you might want to do like, well, let's take a look at your Outrider. That's the biggest determinant. So you have Outrider at 5-star. I would start working on this ship. I definitely would, because this is a requirement for Jabba. It's probably the hardest requirement for Jabba because it takes so much time. So if I were you, you might not be ready in time for Jabba until you get this ship, right? So you might want to consider, if you're getting JML right now, right? Or if you're getting Jedi Training Leia Red Crate, you might want to consider going for JML, because a lot of the requirements are batched together. Like, Jedi Knight Luke is a big, big thing. So, do you have Jedi Knight Luke? I don't think you do. You have Cal, which is a great, great sign. So, what are you missing for the Luke requirements? Do you have Wampa? You have Wampa. Gotta get him to 7. Do you have to get him to 7 stars? Roll low. Isn't that popping up? You have Rolo. You're working on it. Okay. So, something to consider. I think your next epic confrontation farm is probably finish Jedi Knight Luke. I would go for Jedi Knight Luke and then do like kind of like a split, right? So, once you get Luke done, start working on JML. He's not hard to get anymore. Doesn't require anything crazy. The Rebel Y-Wing, you only got to get the 6 stars. And that ship sometimes appears in the Galactic War Store. So you already have it at 5. You're close. That'll take you a little bit of time. No big deal. The move might be where you are in your account currently. Jedi Knight Luke, JML, Jabba. Very close together requirements. It's really not that bad. That gives you 2 strong Galactic Legends with the lifter unit. So, right now, get your Luke, get JML. Once the conquest for Leia ends, bank some Omicrons, get her up and running to Relic 7. Then after that, start working on Jabba. That's going to give you access to the mod event and give you another strong Galactic Legend team on defense. Then, you also have Jedi Knight Luke, who might be taken away and going with the new Mara Jade. You might want to also consider working on your Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. Once you have JML, it's a good time to bring your Jedi Knight Cal up to Gear 13. So that's really, really solid as well. Should I go for Executor? I have all the ships up, but the relic mats are tight. So here's the thing. It's all about priority. If you're struggling in Grand Arena for offensively for a ship and you need another one, then Executor is a really good option. But if your priority is just, I'm getting to number 1 Fleet Arena, I want to complete my roster more, I think you're okay. I think you're okay because you're definitely getting first. You can use Home 1 offensively. It looks like you have Home 1 up and running. So, you have Galactic Republic you can use on offense. You have Home 1. You have Finalizer. You can do a lot with punching up with that. So, obviously, Executor is going to be great. But I would not go super hard on trying to 7-star Executor. It's a lot of crystal investment. So, I think for where you are, you're okay. You definitely will want to get Executor. But I feel like those two back and forth are not that hard to go at the same time, you know? Like, as you're working towards getting your Outrider, your Jedi Knight Luke, it's not bad to bump up the relic levels for some of those pirates. Like, who are you missing? You missing, Piet? Piet needs 1 relic level. That's not a big deal. Bounty Hunters, I don't think it's going to be that hard. 5. I think you're in good shape. I think you can get Executor, like, right away. I don't think that's that big of a away from the plan, you know? So I think you might actually be okay. Executor doesn't really hinder any of your other farms. It's not that much relic material. You got to get Piet to 8. I'm sure there's something else I'm missing, but I don't think it's anything crazy. Is Dengar? Did I miss Dengar? Dengar is 5. IG is 5. He's at 5. What are we missing? Boba needs Relic 8. That's what it is. It's really not that hard. That'll take you like a week or 2. That's a great point, Deluxe. Thank you. What about Pirate King Hondo? Pirate King Hondo's a very good option, but a little high with the signal data. The Relic 9s are difficult. It's tough. I think that Jabba's a quicker investment, a better defensive Galactic Legend, and then JML is getting a brand new lifter unit that's going to really excel. So if you're red creating for Leia already, you don't want her to sit on your bench, right? Go for JML. Give her the power spike. So I don't think that taking Piet or Boba to Relic 8 is going to really hinder your plans. I think you can finish the Executor really quick, take it to 4-star. Sure. I don't see a problem with that. But I do think that Jedi Knight Luke is going to be your priority for in terms of characters. And then you do JML Jabba kind of thing. So I really hope that that helps you in the right direction, Connor. You're on a great path, but I think that's a really good branch for you to take. So thank you so much. Dark Wolf, thank you so much for the congrats on 13K. Super hyped. Inspect. Hey, Vex. How can I apply for a roster review? So, Inspect, if you donate to the stream, you get put on the priority list. If you're a channel member, you go on the channel member list. Do I think JML before Pirate King Hondo? I think if you're going for Jedi Training Leia and you're going to have her unlocked on day one, then yes, I do. I think Pirate King Hondo is a longer and harder investment and requires way more signal data and Relic 9s. And it's not that easy. You also got to get Scav Ray ship up to 7-star. It takes you some time. So I do think that's a better plan. I do. And then if you want to work for Pirate King Hondo after that, then absolutely. Just very, very expensive. Leviathan that fast is crazy. I agree. Lucia John, what's the best Coliseum team right now? On my free-to-play account, I use Cal Kestis, Luke, Mara Jade, Mace Windu, and Kira. That seemed to be the best success, but that 5th spot is flexible. Kira is not essential. Alright, in the meantime, while we go to the next review, we'll do a quick squad arena battle for some testing. So I've been testing, guys, trying to see what's going to be the best fit for Rada this season. And I've been playing around with this a lot. I really like the counterattacks. This. And who was my 5th? I don't really think I need Skiff Guard. Even though it's possible. Maybe Cad Bane. I've been playing around with it, trying to see. Cuttlefish, what's up? Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Next up is Julian. Or not, sorry. Julian's after that. Cypher. Is Cypher in the chat? I'm so curious what you guys think about the split. Are you guys ready to give up Jabba for Kyber 1 this season? Cypher is here. Sweet. We'll go right after this. Oh, hero, 100%. Hondo's amazing. Just very, very hard to get, I think. He's expensive. The signal data, the Relic 9s, it takes time. Not a lot of players have all those droid brains. Droid brains. Just gotta keep an eye on the time. Hot take. If someone sets Jabba on defense, I am using Cassian and saying thank you. There's too many Jabba counters this season. I think you just might as well make a super team. I kind of like this. Jabba solo some teams. I agree. I agree. I think I'm going to rock some variation of this. I have no Gerdas. That too. Those are super expensive as well. It's going to be even more powerful in Grand Arena. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, Knights. Okay. Next up is Cypher. One, 942 363. I gotta make sure I don't go over time because I want to make sure I get to all of them. Doesn't Leia turn off some stuff from Verada? A little bit, yeah. And the Omicron ability, she turns off a little bit. Yep. Not the crazy. I mean, it's nice, but Chris Hardy. Rada on offense is really best solo. I saw another YouTuber, Altino's Lab, took out Relic 10 Leia with a 5-star. Oh, yeah. No. Rada is amazing on offense, but there's a focused Datacron. There's a focused Datacron that's going to make him a defensive powerhouse. So, obviously, his main use is for a solo offense, but for the next couple months with his focused Datacron, he's a defensive team. Altino did a lot of testing against... I gotta check that out. Is that a new YouTuber? Don't you have dinner, Lord Vex? I do, but it got delayed a little bit. I'm trying to find out when it's happening. Lord Vader is the basic answer? Yeah, but what if you want to set Lord Vader on defense, you know? What if there's cheaper ones out there? Alright, let me take a look at this. Okay, you've been neglecting on Fleet. Just unlocked Ray. Crowns are a little sad. We'll unlock Leia on day 1. Should have enough to get the last charge for Cobb Vanth at the same time, I'll admit. Okay. Let's do this. So. Let's start it. This is for Cypher, also known as Usiren or Syrian from the Republic Tanalor. Cool name. Kyber player. We got 13.3 million GP. Let's see. Just unlock Ray. So the first thing okay, here's the first thing. I know you said you're lacking on ships, right? Yeah, you are. Okay. Here's the thing. You can still climb to number 1 in Fleet with a 4-star Executor. It's still possible. It's not as easy. So you gotta just develop the strategy. You can utilize this ship with your bounty hunters. So, again, the same thing I recommended for everyone else. You need 2 fleets in the game to get to rank 1. That's it. Executor and Home 1. If you have those fleets, you're going to get to the top 5. So what you need to do is prioritize your fleet. Because you got to get those top 5. You got to get those crystals. The B-Wing with Millennium Falcon can do a lot. A lot. So consider using Rogue One. Or consider using Home 1 in Fleet Arena. Consider using Executor. You can beat Leviathans. You can beat Leviathans with a 4-star Executor. I promise you. So really consider putting... I hope you have 6-stop mods on them. Let's take a look. You don't really need it on Bosk, but... Where is Cad Bane? This needs to work. Yep. So... Number 1 thing, you gotta prioritize 6-stop mods. Gotta do it on your fleet. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Dengar, 6-stop mods. Needs it. What else? Did I do Dengar? Beskar Armor Mandalorian. Where is he? 6-stop mods. So, definitely priority is where you are in the game. You're going to need Zetas. You're going to need crystals. You got to focus on fleet. I highly recommend, after this review, you go to my channel, look up the video, how to counter a 7-star Leviathan with a 4-star Executor. Once you get those ships to 6-stop mods, those characters, the power spike is increased. It's only going to help you further. So, I think a 4-star Executor is going to be better than a 4-star Leviathan for climbing. So, you got to prioritize that. Get those characters to 6-stop. It's very important. Then, you worry about characters. So, you just said you got Rey unlocked, right? If you have Ben Solo to go along with her, that's the question. Where is Ben Solo? You have Ben Solo. But I can see you have a Zeta problem. Because you're running out of Zetas. So again, it all stems down to Fleet Arena. If you go to the rewards, right, for Fleet, number 1 gets you 1,800, I think. So if you do that with your dailies, you're going to get like a Zeta a day. Or whatever it is. You're getting a lot of Zetas. Zetas are a big crunch in this game. Straight up. So the moral of this review is not going to be pinpoint, go for this character battle, or go for this team, bump up this character. The main thing that you have to do is your fleet. And I know you said you were lacking, but it really makes a difference. It's got to be... if you really want to take this game to the next level and take it a little bit more serious, you got to get your crystals and your resources. It's only going to help you. So I do think that it's very, very important that you work on your ships. Maybe consider saving crystals to get to a 5-star Executor. It makes it a lot easier. It's not essential. It just makes your overall way of life easier. So, really consider that. Now, don't want to make it all about ships. You said you want to... Been working on mods. You're unlocking... Good thing you're getting Leia as the lifter unit for JML. It's really exciting. I can't wait to get her too. You said you're getting enough Cobb Vanth shards, so you're at a point in your roster where you could definitely focus on your Cobb Vanth. I see Ezra is at gear 12. You don't have any Spectres yet. So if you're looking for a punch-up in terms of defensive Galactic Legends in Kyber 1, consider going for GL Ahsoka Tano after you're done focusing on your ships, because that just gives you another strong defensive team. You got a Relic 9 Her, you got a Relic 9 Cat. So those are things I would prioritize. I think that's your only GL you're missing. So I would definitely, number one priority is ships. 100%. 6-star mods. When we get off this, work on that. Watch the video on how to counter Leviathan. Get your ships to a point where they're comfortable. Even in Kyber 1, you got to work on your ships. Home 1, great. Endurance Negotiator with Marauder, great. Leviathan 4-star will help you against Profundities and other tough matchups. Executor is going to be your Leviathan counter. This is all going to help you. Profundity is also another really good viable ship that can help in Grand Arena. But I think you know what you need to do. So, at the moment, Fleet Arena is number 1. Maybe work on Ahsoka. So, hope you enjoyed your review. Thank you so much for the super chat. Do we have Julian in the chat? And, let me take a look. Deluxe, I am from New York. I put the link in Discord to Altino's video. I'll take a look. I'll take a look after dinner. Once again, me, if I applied for a roster review on roster requests on Discord, what can I expect? I think it would help me pretty much. I'm hearing you have dinner in some time, so I'm curious. Yeah, inspect. So if you donate to the stream, a super chat, or you're a channel member, you get put on a list. And then once you do that, I'll take a look at the roster review request section, pretty much. I do have the Focus Datacron, yep. This is true, Cuttlefish, yep. Also, Lord Vex is the new title. There's Knight, Lord, and Master. Have I seen Egnard's video of him beating Leviathan with Home 1? So, CC, that's a great... I did take a look at it. That counter's been out for a very long time. It's been a secret underground TW counter for, like, over a year, to be honest. So, I feel like a lot of content creators were not posting about it because it was secret. But I guess it came out. But I do know what you're talking about. I've known about it for a while. Ren2G, my man, I'm having a great day. Thank you for being here. Vex, did you have a chance to look at the error breakdown I sent you? I don't think I got it. I don't remember seeing it. Don't remember seeing it. So if Julian is not here, we'll move on to the next. I just want to make sure Julian is here. Just got your post, Great Port. I'll take a look. Definitely. I didn't realize that was a new content creator. I gotta take a look. Leviathan bug. Of course. Of course. Always. So, let me swap this really quick. Okay. Damn, didn't know we were keeping secrets out here. Unfortunately, there's a lot of secrets out there that I am not allowed to talk about because my guild would kick me. The tippy top of the game is very different, guys. It's not something I want to do, but I have that mutual respect for my guildmates, and I can't do that. So, I have known about that counter for a while. I just couldn't talk about it. It's in there. I had to break it down. Oh, okay. Is it like a DM? I get flooded with DMs. I gotta double check. Okay, let me do this really quick. We got Julian. So it looks like Julian is not in the chat. That leaves the next one, which is Kami. Is Kami here? And we got Thor. And then after that is Matt. Yeah, CC, I've gotten 4 of them. It's crazy. Loki wish Leviathan wasn't top meta on fleets. It's been like 3 years. We need a new fleet meta desperately. Alright, in the meantime, we can do a quick TB battle, I guess. I did all my platoons. Kami is here. Pretty cool. Okay, we'll do, what will I do really quick? One quick fleet arena. for TB. You have to see some of the later planets. It gets insane. All right, Kami, sweet. If you don't mind, post in the chat what you'd like me to look at. And we got Connor38. Happy to see you hit 13K, my man. How can we celebrate this milestone? I am celebrating with you guys here. You guys are awesome. Honestly, 13,000 is a great achievement. I'm so happy. I can't wait to get to 15 and 20. Each milestone, we have something big planned. Bunch of giveaways, cosplays. I still have to do a cosplay for my 10K. Do some Death Star battles? Yeah, they're tough. They're not easy. Have you guys ever done the Death Star ones? They're insanely difficult. Hold on 1 second, guys. I got you, Chris. I'll take a look. Thank you. Yeah, my guild is very big into TB. Very, very big. Alright. So that's a lot of points right there. That's a million. We're gonna have to delay it. Okay. While I'm reading this, I'll show you guys a quick Death Star one. These are very difficult. These are very, very difficult. Like, these almost require the TB Omicrons. Some of these, they are so tough. Luckily, Lord Vader clones can do this, but it's so hard. Look how hard they hit. It gets down to solo Lord Vader and Appo. You'll see. It's not easy. Executor's a full auto on that mission. Yep. You'll see. My clones are going to go down. This happens every time. It's not hard. I mean, it's not easy. See how hard they're hitting? If you guys have never seen this mission, this is what it looks like. Slacking in TB? No, I just have crazy TB guildmates that go really hard. And I'm a content creator with 3 accounts, so it's kind of tough. See how R2 hit for like almost 200k? Lord Vader got hit with a 230k crit? We might lose Lord Vader if they target him. It's not a guaranteed mission. I think I might lose. You see this? You see how low? It's not easy. I'm telling you, it's the hardest. It's like one of the hardest missions out there. Yeah, I'm still doing reviews. Just took a second break. Yeah, oh, hero, it's nuts. So, that's one mission. Okay, Kami is next. Let's get to the ally code. Is that the right one? That's gotta be it. Okay. Okay, let's see. Started in 2015. Damn, just like me. Played a few months, then quit for 4 years before picking it back up. Mostly curious where I can improve modding on certain characters and relic upgrades on others. Also, put my Profundity farm off for a long time, despite having most of all the requirements fixed a while ago, but still don't have... Gotcha. Alright. We'll take a look-see. Let's do it. Okay. Timer. Comics from ANZAC Battalion, Kyber 2, Rock and Rod of the Hut in Squad Arena. You are ranked 12. I know with the 7-star Leviathan you can get to number 1, so Won't really question that. Going hard for the new era. Love to see it. 14.8. You want to know what your next step should be. So, I'm seeing right now, your 3 Relic 10s are the packs of the Mando. So my question is, are you not going hard on Relic 10 on purpose, or are you not doing Coliseum? No, you're obviously doing Coliseum. Are you hoarding your Relic 10s? Because obviously you're using them for the requirements only. You could definitely utilize some more Relic 10 GLs. Very hard. It might shut down some counters, not every counter, but you could definitely start to put some Relic 10 on some characters. So my question is that, are you hoarding them? Do you not have that many? That's my biggest question. So, like, you can Relic 10 Lord Vader. You can Relic 10 JML. You can Relic 10 Rey, Ahsoka. Those are really good defensive GLs. Maul Hate Fuel had an event. So, that's my biggest thing. Also, no God, no please, no. What is up? Welcome. I mean, I have saved Relic 10 for a while, hoarding for requirements. I got a little flawed. You got the, all right, that's your biggest crunch. Okay. So, I just had to point that out. There's not that many Relic 10s on the account, so I get it. It's obviously a big crunch. But, if you're looking for, those are the Relic 10s I just named are the ones I would require for, like, or recommend for some GLs. But, bumping up Relic levels, I'm going to say Balin is a really good Relic 9. A Relic 7 is a little too squishy for where you are in the game. Once you get to Kyber, you want him at Relic 9. So, that's a big one. Reva, really good at Relic 9. Who else? Who else are we missing? It's a really big account. I would say DTMG is just like a Relic 7 candidate, but he's situational for the Datacron meta. Jar Jar, Relic 9 for the extra stacks in the generator. I like the Relic 9 on Spirit. I love it. Like, a lot of these are more luxury. Like, not really essential. Relic 7 on Treya, for sure. Relic 8 on Queen Amidala. Relic up your Queen. 100% Queen. Relic 7 on Seer for the TB mission. That's also important. Relic 7 or higher on the clones. Definitely Relic 7, Relic 8. Or something like that. So I would definitely do that for the clones. Relic 7, Relic 8 on Chrysanthemum. Relic 8 on Luthen. That's more of a luxury. Relic 7 on Bausch Leia. Relic 8. Relic 7, Nihilus, Hux, Scion. Higher relics on Tarpals for the Datacron meta. 7 on Kyle. Royal Guard for the new Darth Vader's team. Zetas on Brutus. Missing some Zetas on some characters. Bad Batch of the Sleeper team that you can bump. 7. I mean, overall, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's just like small things. Do you have Pirate King Hondo? You do have Pirate King Hondo. You might want to bump up the relic levels of some of the pirates. Like, I think that you might want to bring SM33 to 7, Quiggle to 7. Those are some pretty good ones as well. Now, I did want to take a look at your ships. You said you're missing Profundity? Oh, you have a 5-star Profundity. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, to be honest with you, a 5-star Profundity is going to accomplish a lot. Like, the only thing a 7-star Profundity does really well is counter Leviathan situationally. It's very RNG. But overall, your ships are great. Ships are phenomenal. What about the modding? Yeah, I could take a look at the modding. So, I would say there's a couple of important ones. I want to take a look at the plus 300 speed. I mean, you have no problem with speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 very fast characters of Rose. Is this 6? Yeah, you have a... Okay, so your modding is pretty good. I want to look at specific modding that I think big counters are important. So we have the Mandalorians. Okay, the modding, the turn order is incorrect for this team. So, what I would recommend, IG1, Beskar Armor Mandalorian 2, Bo-Katan 3. The other two are flexible. I have a video on my channel going over Bo-Katan countering Lord Vader, showing in-depth modding on how to get it done. I highly, highly recommend you check it out. It's very, very important. It'll help with off-metaing some of the tougher teams. Because Bo-Katan versus Lord Vader is not a guaranteed win unless you have the right modding. So, really recommend you check that out. IG1, BAM 2, Bo 3. Check that video out. Number 2, Great Mothers. This looks to be pretty locked in. 359. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful sight. 355. Even more beautiful. Spirit. Do we have an accuracy arrow? We have an accuracy arrow. Very nice. The only thing I would say is maybe offense is better than crit damage, because if you don't get the crit, because the critical chance is actually phenomenal. It's a physical damage. It's actually very nice. So, these mods look great. I don't think you're a big Bad Batch person. Yeah, you're missing Zetas and Omicrons. Again, this is a sleeper team that punches up very well. You could beat Queen Amidala. You could beat Galactic Legends like Pirate King Hondo. They do a lot of punching up. So this is a team that is sleeper that you might want to consider. But overall, with modding, I think I'm sure your GLs are pretty good. We're running out of time a little bit. We're going way above time. Hondo at 600 speed is very close. He's fast. Crit damage, offense, perfect. Very fast. I think the big ones are going to be... How are you modding your Ahsoka? She doesn't really need that some speed. I've learned that she doesn't really need a speed set. She's fine with, like, full defense. She's not really required to be that fast, but it's not the end of the world. Leia, speed and health, I'm hoping. Very good. Yeah, your mods look pretty good, so... You want to look at Clea's modding? Alright, after that, then we're going to move to the next review. Clea. She is a rebel fighter. Whoops. Holy moly. Is that the fastest Clea in the game? Is that the fastest Clea in the game? I'm looking at it right now. That's the 7th fastest Clea in the game. That's incredible. It should be higher, actually. It's gonna be 3rd now. That's incredible. I think if you look at the rankings, that's the 3rd fastest Clea in the entire game. Wow. Tommy, that's insane. Sasha Isha is 2nd fastest. That's insane, guys. Kami, hope you enjoyed your review. That was incredible. Alright. That's incredible. She's your beloved? I totally get it. Totally get it. Okay. We're going to go to the next one. Let me just catch up with chat. Mighty Pony says, how do I get a roster review? If you donate, you get priority on the list. Also, Athro, by the way, SWTOR announced 8.0 at the end of the year. Oh, I love it. I got to play some SWTOR, Athro. Phantom Slayer, what is up? Julian. Julian is back. We were trying to call you before. Julian, you are next. Julian, then Thor. Julian, if you could post your ally code, that'd be very helpful. And let me know what you'd like to review. In the meantime, we'll do another mission. Okay, so this is Tarkin Fleet with TIE Bomber as the first reinforcement for this one. think... Yeah, we'll do this battle really quick. Who's the fastest parking Hondo in the game? I gotta check. So, Revan Reborn, if you donate, you get priority. If you're a channel member, you get on the channel member list, which we have all written down. And then after that, it goes to the free reviews. But I have to prioritize the ones that donate to the channel, that support me. I have to. I'm probably going to lose Scythe. I'll check for the fastest parking Hondo. I'm waiting for more buffs. 624? That's crazy. Okay. It's just not a lot of buffs. It's fine. Go here first. Okay, go here. So Phantom, always a pleasure to have you. It's a big hit. Now go here. So, Julian, thank you so much for letting me know. You just gotta post your ally code so I can search your account. Doing pretty well. Go here. This is the Death Star. Okay, and that's the fleet one for the Death Star. Yeah, Dark Wolf, we'll definitely get to that. Maybe next stream. Just waiting on Julian's ally code. That looks like the Dark Falcon, a little bit. Let's see. I'm missing some stuff. I got you, Revan Reborn. B&D. B&D. What is B&D? Can you refresh my memory? Let me see. All right, Julian, I'm running out of time, so if you don't post your ally code, I'll go to Thor next. And then I'll go back to you. So, Thor, if you have your ally code, I'll probably do you. I'm just waiting for Julian to post his. I have Thor's. Oh, Brand New Day. Thank you. Yes, I have seen it. I did like it. I did enjoy it. Wasn't my favorite Spider-Man movie, but it was good. John Smith, Vex, thoughts on going for Hondo or Lord Vader? Basically the same distance away for each. So, totally depends on what your priorities are. If you're looking for a strong defensive Galactic Legend team and you have the clones up and running, Lord Vader. If you're looking for more mod, return on investment, and more roster depth, then Pyro King Hondo. So it really depends on what your goal is. I don't think Pyro King Hondo is as good on defense as Lord Vader, but you get way more out of it in terms of return on investment. And he's a little harder to get. So, if you have the resources, Pyro King Hondo is probably more worth. But Lord Vader's better defensively. Alright, Thor, thank you. Vex getting freaky on YouTube announcing doing his viewers. Oh, out of context. Out of context. That's hilarious. Okay. We're going to do this quick until Julian gets back with the ally code. Okay. This is Thor. Just got Lord Vader. And I'm working on job. I have, for the first time, trying to work a little harder on this new era. Hope it's good. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Starting the timer. So, Glad Monster from Berazis Helte. We are at 22 in Fleet Arena. My question to you, Thor, is if you can provide in the chat, are you actively getting to the top 5? That's important because you got to work on your Zeta material and your currency. It's very, very important. So, 10.4. You have 3 Galactic Legends. Very, very nice. So, what we need to figure out is Fleet Arena is definitely important, but also how you are with your modding. So, let's look at the speed. 277. You're running full health sets on your gas. Okay, so Thor, no disrespect. This is no disrespect at all. This is constructive criticism. We got to work on some of the modding on these characters for sure. So, your General Skywalker does not need crit chance. He does not need health on his cross. So he's gonna want a offense set with protection or crit damage primaries. So I think that we need to focus on modding a little bit. I want to look at your Galactic Legends. Rey does not need speed. Rey does not need crit damage or offense. You want her modded for offense and health. So we got to work on some of these mods. This set could work pretty well with someone else. Over here, your Kylo is fine. The Rey mods need some work. Lord Vader, you're rocking crit damage. That's not, I'm not going to say I hate it. It's not my go-to, but I could see it doing okay. So I'm not going to completely discredit the mods on Lord Vader. Definitely Gas and Rey could definitely use some work, for sure. Looks like you're going for the speed set on Rada. I personally am not a fan of the speed set. I get why you're doing it, but not my favorite. CX2 is fine with speed. CX2 is fine. So I think what you have to do is really got to narrow down on how to mod certain characters. Ben Solo, I'm hoping, is offense. You got your offense and offense. Perfect. But your General Skywalker needs some work. Your Great Mothers, you're rocking a speed set. That's fine. 283 speed. That's not a big deal. I think the moral of the story is that the mods on some of the characters need some work. The best way to do that is to get more mod material and give yourself access to more mods. Your next Galactic Legend on your account should be Jabba the Hutt. You're at 10 million galactic power. It's definitely time. He's not that hard to get now. He really isn't. Your Hutt cartel is practically done. Jedi Knight Luke is one of the biggest hurdles. Jedi Knight Luke is at gear 12. So I would definitely recommend going for a Jedi Knight Luke gear 13. Get him up and running. And yeah. So I think for you, Jedi Knight Luke, Jabba is going to be a great option to help with your mods. So that's probably going to be your next Galactic Legend. And I just lost your ally code. Hold on, I'm going to pause the timer. I cannot believe I just exited out. Hold on. Where's Thor? Okay, my fault. Let's resume. My question to you still is, are you able to place in the top 5 of Fleet Arena? Because ships need to be a focus. They simply do. You have a 5-star Executor, and you have Home 1. You have everything that it takes to get to number 1. So, I would definitely focus on top 5 in Fleet Arena for the Zetas, as well as the Crystals. It's super, super important. So, this Interceptor ship is perfect. Perfect. You're not placing top 5. So, you have everything in your roster, and you have what it takes to do it. You gotta do it. Executor, triple attacker, Mark 6 Interceptor. That's the combination to counter Leviathan. Home 1 with Bounty Hunters can counter Profundity. Home 1 with B-Wing can counter Executors. So, that's something you want to consider. You have a 7-star B-Wing. You have more than what it takes to do it. So again, what you need to consider as well is, I do this for every single account, your bounty hunters need 6-stot mods. Dengar, 6-stot. Cad Bane is at gear 12. You want to bring him to gear 13. He's required for a Galactic Legend anyway, and he's in your fleet arena. He's a requirement. So get him to 6-stot. Get him to gear 13. I would even recommend, even if you have enough to spare, drop a Lightspeed token on him. Screw the Chirotech and the gear 12 plus pieces. Throw the Lightspeed token. It's not that bad. It's very helpful. So I would definitely consider doing that. Do you have Vesco Armor Mandalorian? You do. You have him at Relic 5. 6-stot mods. So, I know I sound like a broken record, but for you, you got to focus on Fleet Arena. You got to consider top 5 payout is so detrimental to your roster and imperative. Because the Zetas, the Crystals, so if I were you, your mods need work. Get Jabba the Hutt as your next Galactic Legend. Get your Jedi Knight Luke to gear 13. Finish the requirements. Make sure you work on your Outrider. Get Outrider to 7 stars. It's going to take you some time. Work on getting your 6-stot mods and your bounty hunters. Get to top 5 in Fleet Arena. And that's going to be my best advice for you. Go to the mod store. Work in your mod energy. Watch other YouTubers. Watch my channel on how to mod certain characters. Look at my Swoga.gg. Get an idea of what to do. And you're going to be in really good shape. So, Thor, thank you so much for your super chat. Hope I helped and put you in the right direction. Okay. Thor's done. We got Julian next. And I got your ally code. And guys, I got to get ready soon. So whatever I don't get to today, we're going to have to do for the next stream. I have a whole list. I want to make sure before I leave that we have everyone on the list that's correct. We're not going to get to everyone today. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. There's a lot of reviews. So I do have plans tonight. I got to do my plans. We will not forget anybody. We have the list for maybe tomorrow. We might stream tomorrow. I just really want to get a video out for tomorrow, too. Okay. Let me just make sure. Julian, is this you? Jerry, do you still take non-channel roster review requests? Yes, I do take it. It's just not priority. I have to focus on the players that support me. I will do giveaways for free reviews once I hit certain milestones for sure. Hammy, if you donate to the stream, you can get put on a priority list. I appreciate the comment. This is you. Okay. Let me just make sure I look at the chat earlier about what you said. My aim. I want to see what I should focus on in terms of fleet of mods. Just unlocked Bo-Katan Mandalore today, so I'm wondering what I should go for next. My aim was going for Executor, since I have all the requirements. Well, let's do this. Curly Latin Man is the name. The Conquering Kings, Chromium 4. What we're working with is 10.3. So, I think, from what I'm seeing, just to go back, like all the other accounts, you're at 85. This needs to change. If you really want to succeed and progress your roster and really jumpstart your progression in this game, this is your number one priority. The two biggest important factors in this game to progress and get far in Grand Arena and just roster progression is Fleet Arena and Coliseum. Those are the two most important game modes right now. And then obviously Raids. Grand Arena is the most fun game mode. Obviously Crystal Payout is very important there, but you're going to get stuck at a certain point. Fleet Arena, you won't get stuck. Coliseum will be endless every single day. Raids, important for your relic material. So, this has to be a priority. What I would recommend for you is get your Fleet Arena in a space where you feel comfortable enough to get to top 5. You don't have to hit rank 1. Rank 1 is great, but top 5 is more than enough. So, if I were you, Punishing 1. Where's your Punishing 1? 3 stars. I would definitely work on getting a 7-star Punishing 1. The best way to deal with a 7-star Leviathan is a Executor. 4-star Executor can do it. A 5-star Executor can do it. But you need to have the levels on Punishing One. So, 7-star Punishing One is very helpful. It's not essential. It's very nice. It helps with the survivability, the chunkiness. The relics on Dengar are very nice as well. So, if I were you, get the Relic Apiet, get Executor to 4 or 5-star. The 5-star is a little easier than the 4-star. The 4-star is way more RNG. It's still possible. You have to get the Sith ship, the Mark 6 Interceptor. Right here, you have it. This is going to be your number 1 reinforcement with the Bounty Hunter fleet. I have a video on my channel going over it. I highly recommend you check it out. Executor is going to get you into the top 5 by beating Leviathans. If you see Profundities, slot it in your Bounty Hunter fleet with Home 1. Home 1 is going to be phenomenal. Right here. Put your Bounty Hunters with Home 1. You beat Profundities. If you see Executors that are higher star than you, Home 1 with Raven's Claw and B-Wing, which you have, can get it done at 3-star. I will make videos going over it. I do it on every single free-to-play live stream. Those 2 fleets alone will get you into the top 5. Use Home 1 against Executor. Use Executor against Leviathan. Use Home 1 with Bounty Hunters against Profundity. Those are all triple meta fleets dealt with. Easy. That's priority number 1 for you, is focus on your fleet arena. So I think your, instinct of going for Executor right away is very important. After you're done with fleet, time to focus on some modding. That is something that's very important for your roster. You already have Jabba, so that's very, very good. You have access to the mod event. You want to start putting some crystal refreshes into mod energy. You want to look at the mod store every day. I always say the goal is a 13 speed mod every single day you're playing. Whether it's the mod store, farming mods, doing the energy, try to get a 13 speed mod a day. If you can't do it every day, don't worry, don't stress about it. It's just going to help you. You got to set a goal for yourself. So, overall, your next Galactic Legend is going to be Pirate King Hondo. There's going to be Lightspeed tokens coming to the game that are going to help with getting him. So, focus number 1, Executor. After that, maybe Pirate King Hondo. And then, maybe Leviathan, Profundity. Those other GL ships, because you're already at 10.3. You're doing great, but for that extra boost, Executor's priority number 1. Maybe work on some of the Conquest units, but that's very important for you. Now, I'm not sure if you're very competitive in Grand Arena. You are in Chromium. You definitely have the roster to do what it takes to get to Erodium and Kyber. Fleet Arena is gonna make you struggle. So that's why fleets are so important. Definitely invest a little bit in Datacrons. They'll go overkill. It's not a major aspect for what you need, so this is going to be a less priority. I would go for some of the focus Datacrons. You can still do that free to play. But yeah, that's my recommendation for you. Get ready for some of the newer Conquest units. But you're in really good shape. I think you're doing very well for your account. I appreciate your donation. I get stuck on ships in Grand Arena. Exactly. That's why you have to really focus on fleet. Home 1. You have a Malevolence fleet. Executor. Without a doubt. You have Negotiator. You have Marauder. I don't know if you have Marauder. So, I would definitely also work on your Marauder. Marauder's going to take you some time, but that's a great ship for early climbing. And turning Negotiator into a beast of a fleet. So, I would still prioritize Punishing One. Focus on getting your fleet arena up and running. And before I move on, like I said with the other ones, get 6-stop mods on your Dengar, your Cad Bane, and your Beskar Armor Mandalorian. You will not regret it. I promise you. It will make the biggest difference. So, Julian, thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you. Hopefully you can do another review in the future. Thank you again. Alright, guys. Let me take a look at this list before I have to go. I want to make sure I got everyone that didn't get today, I have on the list for next time. I want to make sure. Andrew, I'm happy you enjoyed it. Yeah, we're about to hop off because we've been going for a while. I got to get ready for dinner. Can you hire me to beat for an entire day to beat? I could do that, Lord Borg, if the price is right. Julian, anytime. And Chris Hardy, I will definitely take a look. Okay, so I'm looking at the list right now for next stream for the members. Okay. I might get to Matt Wolf. Matt Wolf might be the last review today. Is Matt Wolf still here? They did the Lord tier or Master tier. So Matt Wolf, are you still in chat? Matt the Wolf. Got this. Someone. We have Fire. We have ZR. ZR Mob. Pamela Anderson. Riley. Let's see. Sorry, what? When you ends with this guy, can you say what I need to do to make Home 1 good in Fleet Arena? B-Wing. Raven's Claw. Ghost. TIE Advanced. Cassian's U-Wing. B-Wing. Han's Millennium Falcon. You can beat any fleet in the game, pretty much. Lou Dog, I love you, man. I appreciate you so much. ZR, thank you for the code. I have you on my list for next time. And Matt, it's not Matt. Is it Matt Wolf or Matt the Roll? Sorry. Yep, guys, this is going to be the last one for the night. Sorry, it's Matt the Roll. It's my fault. Riley, we're going to have to get you next time. I got you on the list, bro. How many reviews do I do a day? How many? I did today? I've probably done over 30. I've done so many reviews. Like, so many freaking reviews today. You have no idea. But I have the list for next time. Look, I'm still writing it down, but we still have the list. But we did get Matt, who did the Master tier. So that's very high up. That's a big Master member. And Dark Wolf, I don't have your ally code, but I have you on the list. So next time you're in chat, I'll ask for your ally code. Alright, let's see. We have Matt. Did Matt put his ally code earlier? Matt, if you could put your ally code really quick, because I do got to get ready. We'll get to your review. Just pick it apart, brother. I got you. I just, is the ally code in the, Discord? Connor, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I can't wait for the future, too. Yeah, Reverend Reborn, you're on the free-to-play list. That's a separate one. Yeah, Phantom, you're on the free-to-play list. I got you, Matt. Yeah, Pamela, we're probably going to have to get you to the next time. We had to prioritize the donators, but the channel members are going to be on the next review list. I have right over here all... Oh, I forgot one. I forgot one person. Preston. Let me swap that out. It's crazy we've been streaming for 4 hours. Awesome. Just waiting on Matt, and then we'll get to going. Shadow, you are the man. You're one of the best supporters of this channel. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I can't wait to face you this season. I'll see you soon, man. Cannot wait. I'm gonna have to shower so fast. Guys, hold on one sec. Da-da-da-dum. What can I do in the meantime? Do. What can I do here? This is not the easiest. I wonder, hold on a second. Imperial Remnant. I gotta get Snowtrooper Commander up anyway. That's not a bad idea. Dark Wolf, I got you, man. Thank you. You're on the list for next time. Appreciate you. Just waiting on Matt. Let me try this. Go here. I want to keep the fear. Go here. There we go, Matt. We're going to get to that in 1 second. Phantom Slayer, you subbed? Thank you so much. Hold on. Awesome. We'll do this really quick and then... Almost messed that up. Yeah, I might get Snowtrooper Commander up to Relic 9 before the event, so that might work out. Jeez. Just trying to do big AoEs. What time am I live tomorrow? That's a good it's a good question. Depends on how the day goes. I don't think I'll go as long tomorrow. I want to also get videos prepared. Like when I come home from dinner, I got to think of a video idea for tomorrow. I wasn't able to do any testing with Rada that I want to showcase, so I would love to try to do that, but the player I was hoping was ready didn't have the Datacron up and running, so it's all good. Okay, let's do it. And then I gotta get ready for dinner. I'm already running late. Okay. Alright, let's see. 5, 8. 8. Okay. I'm guessing this is it. 5, 8, 8. 8, 8, 3, 6, 3, 8. Okay. And Matt said, just pick it apart. Gotcha. Let's do it. We had M. Skywalker from the 502nd Rejects. They are 22nd in Fleet Arena. And rocking 501st in Squad Arena. Carbonite 2. 8 million GP. They have Lord Vader in their roster, but they're not rocking him in Squad Arena. So my question is, do you have the supporting cast for your Lord Vader? You have Appo, Disguised Clone Trooper you're working on. So they're missing Zetas. So you're obviously running a little Zeta pool, I'm assuming. So, the number one answer to that is working on not only assault battles, but your fleet arena, because you get more currency. So, as I review your roster, I want to know, are you placing in the top 5 of your fleet arena? That's very important, because if you really want to progress in this game, ships are priority number 1. Number 1 priority. So, for where you are in the game, I think you have to go for a Galactic Legend fleet. I would probably go for Executor number 1. Because Executor is the most accessible. and it can counter the most offensively. The only thing you're going to struggle with, you don't. Okay, so I think the priority for you is you have to go for Executor. Same thing I've said for the other reviews. I think you have to get... This ship is already up and running. It looks like you're rocking in a fleet arena. You can use the Millennium's Falcon as a reinforcement. It helps a ton. Like, I have to showcase a video going over the Home 1 and how powerful it is. But, like, pretty much, you have Executor in Home 1. You're going to beat every fleet in the game. So, I think priority for you right now is everyone's biggest thing when they start an account. Connor38, thank you so much for the super chat for the end of the stream. Enjoy the dinner, my guy. Eat well and stay blessed. You're the best, Connor. Thank you so much for that super chat right at the end. You're truly, thank you for that support. I owe you. Yeah, what I was going to say is that any early game player, free-to-play player, the number one focus is Fleet Arena. You have to get those crystals. You have to get the materials for your Zetas. So, I think a big focus for you right now could be getting your Executor done. Keep working on your Razor Crest, getting it to 7 stars. Looks like you're all done with the Bounty Hunter fleet because you have a Han's Millennium Falcon. So, get your Punishing one up to 7 stars. Go for a 4 or 5 star Executor. That's going to help you a tremendous amount. So, I think that's a really good plan. If you go to your Piet, where is your Piet? Piet's at 5. So, all you have to do is get him to Relic 8. That should not be that difficult. Your Bounty Hunters are going to be Boba Fett, Relic 8. Going to take you a little bit of time, not a big deal. Relic 5 on Dengar. Make sure you put the 6-stop mods on your Dengar and your Cad Bane. Like, those mods are not going to cut it. They will not cut it, so you do have to get those 6-stop mods. Same thing with your Beskar Armor Mandalorian. He's at Relic 9, so that's in really good shape. The mods need work. 6-dot mods on your pilots. That's going to help you climb. It makes the difference compared to everybody else. Everybody else. So, these mods got to get upgraded. So, I think that if you're having trouble with mods, that leads into the point number B, with Jabba the Hutt being a very powerful galactic legend for the mod grind. So, that requires 2 grinds. Outrider, as well as Jedi Knight Luke. The problem is Outrider's hard to get. It takes time. So you got to go really hard for that ship. Going back and forth between Outrider and the Punishing one is going to take you some time and energy. So I think for you, I think the priority number 1 should be Executor. Get your Punishing one up and running to a point where it can survive. 5 or 6 star, 7 star. Then you got to work on Outrider. That's one of the biggest crunches for Jabba. But the positive about Jabba is you get Jedi Knight Luke. So, I'm not sure how close you are to Jedi Knight Luke, but you might want to consider getting him. He's going to help you get also 3-star on the Assault Battle for the Jedi. So, I think that's going to be a very important task for you as well. So, I think for your account, for where you are, you need some help with mods. Pirate King Hondo is very expensive to get with Lightspeed tokens and all the Relic 9. Jabba's more accessible. Gotta just start farming Outrider. But I think for you, if you really want to take the game serious and really progress everywhere else, Executor's priority. Got to get your Fleet Arena up and running. Got to work on top 5 over here every single day. This is a great fleet, don't get me wrong. You'll beat Executors. But once you get to Leviathans, you're not going to beat Leviathans. That's where Executor comes in. Watch my video on the counter. I have it on my channel. And then, in terms of overall biggest impact early game GL, Jabba. Jabba's going to be number 1. That mod event is everything. And then you can start to focus on some of the other stuff. That's honestly my personal recommendation for you. I think that's going to be your best navigation to progress in this game. Got to work on modding. Got to work on Fleet Arena. Best return on investment. Assault battles. Fleet Arena crystals. All the above. Mods. Mods, mods, mods. You can have all the characters in the world. If you don't have modding to support them, they're useless. So, I really hope you enjoyed your review. Thank you so much for waiting patiently. Thank you for the channel membership, and can't wait for next time. What will be the best DTMG team for 5v5? The Star Trek? Maybe. I'm hoping it makes the map. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. The map is pretty small in Kyber 1, but guys, that's going to wrap up the stream. We've been going for 4 hours almost 4 hours and 13 minutes. One of the longer Vex streams, but I enjoy it. I had fun. I had time today. I wanted to hang out with the Knights of X. And now I'm going to have some nice food. So, I don't think there's anybody on right now. I'd be shocked if there was. But let me see just in case if there's anyone that we can raid. Wow, my computer's like freezing up right now. Yep, I just crashed. So, let me double check. Customization. Redirect. Is there anyone on Swoga right now? There is no one on Swoga, guys, so I have no one to send you to. But thank you guys again. You guys are awesome for hanging out with me today. We have a bunch of content next week. Grand Arena season. Gonna try to come out with a video for tomorrow. Gonna try my best. Gotta think of a topic, but want to thank you all again for hanging out with me today. All the donators, thank you for supporting me. Hope you guys enjoyed your reviews. Maybe we do a stream tomorrow. Maybe some Jedi Survivor. So, we'll see. Thank you guys again. May the Force be with you all. And I'll catch you guys in the next one.